That's jump scare. I'm really low. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Music is full blast. Yeah, the music's full blast. That could be why. Loud AF. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Ow. Please let me know. The music's been turned down a lot. Still? Let me see. Just a bit? Okay. How is that, Chris? Is that better? Please let me know. I'm sorry for blowing out your eardrums. Also, Lord Paleo, welcome in. Thank you for being the first one here. Ninja Cleese, always good to see you. Yes, we have to get a game. Yes. Arcadia, I'm down. Just let me know. A lot better. A la billeta. All right. Let's add more to the mix, shall we? Like adding all these assholes to the group. Hello, everyone.
What?
Huh?
What did I just hear?
You guys like that crack open?
I don't know. What did you hear?
Not sure
Sounded
yet.
like a robot malfunctioning.
Oh,
You
shit.
literally came in and sounded a little bit like a robot.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay.
exciting.
Well, I was being snappy, too, and you guys didn't hear diddle. That's upsetting.
When did Solo say he was gonna join?
He said he would be here at the normal start time. But
Is
that's
this
a
normal
little
start time?
time past. Yeah, 7:30, yeah. It's
Okay, I'm gonna
7:40,
call him.
so. I appreciate you, Ninja Please. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
I'm gonna call him.
All right.
Since Twitch has lurking, I think Twitch should also have leering.
You know
Should I
what?
call Monarch too?
That's appropriate. Probably. Monarch might be sleeping. We might need to wake Monarch up.
Found it. I found it.
I can text Monarch and see real quick.
Yeah, let's check on Monarch while Chris goes solo. Oh my god, look, everyone's already here and they're already the correct people. Well, almost everyone's already here.
Oh shit. Hey, sexy.
I had you on speaker.
Oh shit.
Lord Paleo, I responded.
Are you almost home? Okay, cool. My bad. All right,
That's
I'll see you
funny.
soon.
That's really funny.
Okay, just a preface to everyone in this call, right quick. Whenever I call you or you call me, never put me on speakerphone first thing. Never.
If
ever.
any of us call any of us in this group chat right now, never put them on speaker. That is a rule that I have come. That is a rule that I have.
Because that just happened. And I don't know who's in the car with him. Okay, it could have been his fucking
I mean,
cousin.
it's good that nobody calls me, because usually I'll just look at it.
I do
Yeah,
that.
like, just never. I mean, Bear, I'm a little less concerned with you, but like, because I don't care what Ashley hears, but like.
All right. Have we
Don't
heard
put
from
me on speaker.
from
Let me call Mark.
Pino was texting him, so did Pino
He
get
did
back?
not. He did not respond yet.
Okay.
But I
you
texted him
wanna-
like a minute ago, so yeah, just go
One
ahead and call him.
minute. Only 1 minute. No, that's fine.
This is really fucking good.
All right. Well, while we wait, shall we do the recap, or do you want to give it a few more minutes while we wait for a response from
guys.
Monarch?
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh.
It's up to you guys.
Sounds like Chris got Monarch on the phone. We shall see.
Talking to me.
Also, lady, I sent you a message.
Yeah, in the chat I saw.
Yes. If
He just has to
could,
wash his face.
that
and
would
then
be
it'll here.
great.
Yeah,
Especially 'cause
yeah,
I'm
I'm
missing
sorry.
a lot. I'm missing a lot. I feel like right now.
Do you want me to send you our chat?
Oh, that would be awesome if you have a moment to do the backlog. Not a huge rush, but that would be very helpful.
I feel terrible about what I did to Solo. I'm gonna be real.
It is his fault for having you on speaker.
That's
Okay,
true.
you're right. Honestly, I get it. Like you guys are a little bit more tame. Me, in the way that I've answered the phone to him every single time. Come on, Karine literally has a clip of me on her TikTok calling him and answering the phone. Hey, honey bunny. Like y'all have known me long enough.
I
To
also
expect
have
this
it
shit
clipped
now.
somewhere where I'm like, hey, Solo, could you send me your address? And Chris is like, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, fuck you. First of all, we need to stop bringing that up. I need to live that down.
We will
Okay.
never live
I
it
mean,
down.
well,
Not
Who was
while
in the
I'm
car
around.
when I
What?
That was so funny.
I was on speakerphone? Did anybody hear me?
I was driving.
Okay, but did anybody hear me?
No.
Hello,
Okay,
Solo.
It was
you
just
had me
me.
scared.
Karine,
Oh,
my favorite clip of you. You know you're my favorite clip.
uh-oh.
The fucking bear comment.
Oh, no. Listen, that wasn't even on my channel. Or was
I know,
it?
it made it worse.
No,
I
don't even
literally-
think. No, it wasn't. It was on a talk show. It was on a talk show.
It literally came in, and you're like,
Fuck.
something about fucking bear. And I'm like, what's happening to bear? What did I agree upon?
No. Context. Okay, chat. This is context. Listen.
No context.
No.
context.
There's context.
Context ruins everything.
No, this is
Never have context.
Shut up. Listen, this is not an out of context clip. This is not a redeem. I was talking to June about how much I love Bear. I said, Bear, like, insert all the nice things you ever do. But, like, Bear's so awesome. Bear does all this stuff. I fucking love Bear. I love fucking Bear. And then I was like, it just, the only thing that was caught was the latter half of it. Nothing beforehand. So it's just so terribly out of.
So for me, who joined for, I love fucking bear. I'm like, you know what? All right.
The timing of you joining the stream just then too was wild. Hello, Solo. Hello, Monarch. You guys have your mod avatars, just so you know.
I'd also like to say that we are very lucky that Bear is here today because I didn't just look at my cell phone to see who was calling and put my phone back down.
Yeah. No, I actually pressed the red button, by the way. On me. Yeah.
Did you actually call me?
You pressed the red button. Because the ringer didn't even go off for like more than 3 seconds.
I
was
don't have
explicitly.
I don't have a missed phone call from you, Solo.
I don't know then.
I
I
don't
was
think your phone call actually.
I was explicitly given permission to spam call him. So yes, I did. Okay.
Do we have?
Alrighty.
Oh, hey Delta, welcome in. Do we have a volunteer for the recap?
I don't remember what happened last session. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, neither
I
do
honestly
I.
don't either.
What? Okay, I feel loved.
Tivara got an egg smashed on her head. Her family didn't welcome her the way she wanted to be welcomed. Everybody else thinks she's a hero.
Why do you? Why are
We
you
talked
leading
to the
with egg
king and-
smashed on a head? Huh?
We talked to the queen and the king of
Egg
the
on head.
Feywild,
I'm so sad. Yes.
and we found out that Thorn has a son,
He knew
a
got
bastard child.
demolished.
I slightly remember now.
Oh yeah,
Delta, how you
Pinu
doing?
fucking
Welcome in.
spent the night with a.
Oh, do I give Witcher
God, I
vibes?
forgot that happened.
A big lady.
Witcher
Poor
vibes.
little
Let's
fella.
go. I like it.
It was his choice, kind of, slightly.
I don't know. Actually, she kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean
don't
my
think he had a
choice?
choice. He
Yeah.
got kidnapped.
no-
He got
Yeah, there's
straight
no
kidnapped.
choice.
I mean,
What was he supposed to do?
he didn't fight it exactly, but he also didn't have a lot of say in the matter. Yo, Delta, we're doing all right. How are you? Yes,
where do we
poor
leave
Azzy
off?
is like, my child! As he gets yoinked.
Yeah, so we're back in the Karine's village, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grimheart, yes.
Glad to hear that, Delta. Yeah, last campaign was a lot of character interaction and like backstory and world building and Pino getting lucky. Or Tydus getting lucky.
Me and Arceus were holding hands throughout the dinner.
A lot of things got developed. That's what we're saying.
Oh! Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, currently we're all back in Grimheart. We're at an inn. I believe last we left off, Sjabbig was seeking a contact.
Yep.
Most of us had returned to the inn, and Hephzibah was on a bakery hunt. I think. Was that
Accurate.
correct? All right. And is this
From
where
what I
the
last
story
remember.
begins?
I think I was snacking.
Yeah.
Did you
found-
acquire the baked goods? Very good.
I think I was in a bakery, yeah.
I found some strudels, yes.
Oh, that's
Sometimes
right.
it's
You got the
Toaster
meat
strudel?
buns. You got your meat buns.
Yes.
I remember.
Strudels and meat buns galore.
Toaster strudels.
All right. Are we ready to begin? All right.
Ready,
Oh.
ready.
That I recall from what we left off, Jason had his contact and met at the tavern, and the person who he'd come to interact with had started with, "What would you like, Bird Brain?"
Encore.
Why is it like? Why do I have trouble starting conversations? God, I don't know why it took me so long to realize I was neurodivergent. God, all the signs were there.
Reality's too real.
All right.
I believe in you. You got this.
All right. Well, it is good to see you as well. Long time.
12 years.
Yeah.
Could have
and,
been without.
If it were up to me, it would be a lot longer. But I need help.
Feelings mutual. Oh, do you?
I know
What-
when I left, it wasn't on the best terms, but something has come up and we need your assistance.
We?
Well, as you know, I prefer to be alone. But
Yeah.
we're facing something that, unfortunately, I'm not able to escape or defeat it on my own, and I've been forced to pair myself with a group of adventurers. Unfortunately, as courageous as they might be, courage is not going to be enough to defeat the enemy that we're facing, and that is why I've called you.
You make it sound like we're fighting demons and gods.
Well, that's because that's exactly what it is. You know, I wouldn't call you here if it was anything short of that kind of a threat.
Hmm.
It takes a lot for me to reach out to you guys for help. But
Yeah, the last
as-
time you reached out, you also took 5,000 gold from us.
well, you know, some things were taken from me as well, so I think I considered that payment. But let's be honest. We're not a group that was bound together by ethics of respect. The thing that always brought this crew together was the mutual need. You guys stayed together because you needed each other. Bottom line is, I didn't need you anymore, and that's why I left. But I need you now. As suffocating as it was, being a part of that crew, we're facing something now that threatens to choke out the entire world. And as you pointed out, it is exactly what you thought it was. The gods have seen fit to enforce their will upon us yet once again. You know, I have spent my life trying to stay away from the gods, trying to live my life as freely as possible without their constant ordering around and dictating of people's lives. But this time, they're not exactly giving me a choice. If I could run from it, if I could avoid it and let it be someone else's problem, I would. But this is something that's going to affect the whole world. The group that I'm with, as I said, they're courageous, but courage won't be enough. But with help, I think they just might be able to pull off this victory. But unfortunately, we need a lot of help. We're asking everyone, because this is going to affect everyone. There is a dark shadow coming that will suffocate us all if we don't stand up against it. And you, me, anyone, the last thing that we're going to have is the freedom to choose our own path. So, what I'm asking is that when the time comes, we're all going to need to stand and fight. Because if we do this alone, if we do this separately, we're going to lose. This is kind of a world-ending kind of situation. And we can't do it without you, as much as I wish it were any other way.
You plead a good argument. I'll talk to Rory, see what can be done. You'll have our answer in 2 days.
Thank you. I know you don't trust me, but if you can trust anything, trust my hatred for what the gods have done to us. Trust in my anger, because that is why I'm asking for your help. And if you can do that, and put aside our differences, what we need now is not thieves, not wizards, not bards. We need warriors. And that's what you all are. I could always count on you when there was a fight. I learned everything I know about fighting from you. And I'm hoping that you will join us in this battle.
I'll see what can be done. Maybe pull a few strings here and there. I'm sure you remember the Hightown heist? Well, those guys owe us, so gonna see what happens there.
Well, one of the reasons I reached out for you is that you know how to make things happen and get things done. And you're not bound by ethics or honor, just results. And that's what we're going to need.
Don't put too much smoke up my ass, kid.
You know I would never do that. At the end of the day, you know I just plan on using you as cannon fodder, right?
Heard it.
I say that with a smile.
Two days.
I'll be here.
He stands and leaves. What the hell?
What was your contact's name again?
He never gave a name.
Oh, he didn't? Okay. So Sjabbig doesn't... I'm asking for the notes. If he didn't give one, if he doesn't have one, that's fine.
Yeah, we
Also, also Buse would know him as is the trainer.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
I also just want to say he called an elderly bird kid.
Well, to anyone else, I would be quite young. Because I mean, I'm only 25. It's just that's elderly for a bird.
You young old fuck. What?
That's so real. That's so real.
Does that interaction happen simultaneously?
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, I believe who all came with me originally? I know it was Thorn, Killian.
It was me, yeah.
Arcaeus, right? Because we all went back to the end at the end of the campaign then. And then Azzy. And Tydus, were you off somewhere?
I think I stayed at the inn
Oh,
because
you
I
just
was
stayed.
tired.
Okay. That's right. Okay, so everyone's at the end except for Ziva and Sjabbig at the moment.
Yeah.
Unless they return there after that or interactions.
Yeah, I think once I'm done, I meet up with everyone else.
All right.
What time is it? Like, what time of day?
I would say late afternoon.
Okay, yeah, so I guess after I have my pastries, I'll head to the inn too.
It's beer 30. Would be Nog 30.
Minimi-chan, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. So, presuming we're all reconvening relatively around the same time, after that interaction, Lord Paleo, the one we discussed,
yeah,
Tivara is going to burst out of her room, and she's immediately going to go toward Thorn's room, and then she's going to just start collecting party members.
Oh god.
With a sense of stern urgency. No explanations, just grabbing people. We need to discuss things as a party. Come with me. Oh, we lost Monarch.
Monarch said, I'm not coming. I'm staying in bed.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm staying in bed.
Is this what your mod meetings are like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay,
that's
Minimi-chan.
Keep saying yeah, but you know.
But yeah, so she's going to basically just kind of burst out, and she's going to go room to room unless she sees people elsewhere along the way and start grabbing them. Something has happened. I need you. We need to meet as a group to discuss. And she's just going to grab Thorn, grab Azzy, grab everyone, and convene in like a meeting space, or back in her room, wherever seems most shut off from prying eyes.
Okay then.
Oh, you're fine, Monarch.
So Thorn's gonna follow.
Okay. So, yeah. So I'll go to Thorn first. Thorn, I need you to help me gather the others. Something has happened, and we need to discuss it immediately.
Will do. I will go grab Killian.
Okay. I'm gonna pull everyone back to my room, assuming like I don't know where else would be super sheltered. So we're just gonna come back to my room. After getting Thorn, I'm gonna look for Ziba to see if she's back at the end yet.
I'm gonna
Do we all
go-
have rooms?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In the cab.
I'm gonna go look for Killian.
I'm in my room, bitch.
I guess.
I'm gonna burst in like the Kool-Aid man. No.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say
I'm
that
not-
you run into me as I'm heading back to my room.
Okay. So I'm kind of like power walking almost at a sprint, and I nearly collide with you in the hallway. Ziba. Oh, good. Oh, sorry. Something has happened. Please help me gather the others and meet back at my room. We have to discuss something.
I just got back here. I don't know where anyone is.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll knock on doors if you know where the rooms are.
Okay. My room is here, and I'll give her some directions. Either meet me there or come with me. And I'll go and look for Sjabbig. Because those two were the two that I had the least knowledge about their whereabouts. Everyone else was kind of together.
So I'm gonna knock on Killian's door.
I'm gonna open the door. Kind of. Is this morning or night? I'm sorry, I completely
Afternoon.
forgot.
Afternoon.
Late
Afternoon. Okay. Well, Killian took a nap, so I'm gonna open the door, and just kind of like look tired. Yes.
Like I sent the photo earlier. That tired. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Killian, something's going on. We need to go meet at Tivara's room.
What? What is? Do I need my armor? Is this fight stuff? Is this?
I do not know. I'd rather just say, just show up as you are.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, as I'm saying this, you're gonna notice like Thorn is literally also in like what he would wear to sleep. And like, you know, his shirt's a little bit more open than normal, and he kind of looks like a floozy because, you know, he got like awoken from his nap.
Killian's gonna like look around his room and find his sword and just kind of like walk out of his room with his sword and his like fucking tank top and boxers and just and just like groggily walk with Thorn and follow him, grumbling under his breath, kind of being like, "Oh, can't even get a nap in."
All right.
So I'm looking for Sjabbig specifically.
Yep.
I don't know where he is.
Maybe I don't want to be found.
On a fire, being roasted.
Defeathered, deskinned, deboned, just rotating.
Ah, you gotta try the amenities.
Did
guys.
well.
That's great.
Kiss my golden thighs.
My immediate reaction is, I'll take a bite out of them. Chicken
Nice. By the
drumstick.
time we're done cooking, yeah.
Oh shit. Anyway, okay. So I kind of had an idea of where everyone else is. So I'm looking for Sjabbig. I'm kind of checking the main entry, to see if he's returned yet.
So as you are searching for everybody, that's when you spot Sjabbig.
Sjabbig, good. You've returned. We have much to discuss. Something has happened. Please meet at my room or come with us.
Okay. I'm a little sort of shaken from that conversation, having seen someone that I had a troubled past with after so long. So I'm a little like kind of still thinking about the conversation and taking it all in. So I'm just sort of like half listening, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. And for those, this is the most like shaken Tivara has looked throughout everything. Even when her village was under attack, she looks startled. More so than the dragon, the vampires, the village being under threat, anything that happened in the Fey realm. She's disturbed.
Even jumping through the giant portal.
Shut your face hole, I swear to God.
I love you.
Okay, next after grabbing Sjabbig,
That was also partially serious.
After grabbing Sjabbig, going to look for Tydus because he was the only other person who wasn't with the group. So she's going to head to his room.
Tydus is going to open his door and just in his full gear still, and you just see like the most tired fucking look on his face. What is it, Tivara?
I'm sorry to disturb your rest. Something grievous has happened. I need everyone. Can you come with us?
Yes, just lead me to where you need me.
This way.
And then I'll just follow Tivara.
This fucker has an actual excuse as why he's tired.
World.
I'm over here like with like
he's limping.
Is he
barely
walking funny?
barely slept. No, I'm just over here barely slept, and I just like every time I try to sleep, something interrupts it.
That's true.
My
And
headcanon is he.
And
is
I'm just
walking
fucking. I'm just fucking done with it at this point.
You're just
You were
Well,
just
you
fucking.
could have cut that sentence off early.
I
Yeah,
was
you were
just
just
fucking. Yeah, you're right. I mean that too, but not at this point.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to my room, hoping that Thorn has gathered the other 3. And then if he hasn't, I will go and seek whoever's not there.
So do I find Arcaeus?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Solo to unmute.
All you see is Killian trailing behind him.
Well, you see, Killian's big ass sword smacked me on the fucking head. Woke
It
me
did
up.
not. You
It
lying
did.
son of a
Oh.
bitch. It did not.
fucking
Alright,
It was over my shoulder.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
You can't even function
Listen
your
here.
hands.
Listen here. Tivara really needs us. Arceus, would you come with me to go gather our lovely Warforge and meet us back at Karine's room, or Karine's room, Tivara's room. Sorry, Karine.
All good.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
do we have a second Warforge?
Just the main Warforge, because I think that's
Which
the only
one's
one
the
that
lovely
was
one?
not gathered.
You fucking bitch.
You know what? I'm all being nice to our lovely Warforged, and then there's you, Bird. All right. Anyway,
You mean we gotta get that tin can?
yeah, we have to get the talking tin can. Come on.
Apparently it's
Oh boy. All right, someone grab the oil, please. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to hear him complain.
I feel so loved. I feel
He's
so
got
loved.
sass tonight. He's got some fucking sass
All
right.
tonight.
So I'm gonna
Why
hold the
did you
hands
wake
of
me
both
up?
of these idiots that I'm carrying with me. We're gonna go make our way over to where, oh my God, Monarch, I just forgot your character's name. Thank you, as he is.
You're gonna find that he's sitting in a hallway somewhere.
So I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, Azzy, Tivara really needs us. Could you join us in her room, please?"
Yeah, I will follow.
All right. So I'm holding like Killian's hand in one hand, and I'm like holding Arceus' hand in the other because I'm like trying to be like in between the two because they're like arguing already right off the bat, you know. So I'm
This
like,
way, children. This way. Come now.
"Come on, children."
They're
So
sleep deprived. What do you expect?
right, I know. So I like lead them over to Tavara's room and knock on her door before like entering, just so she knows that we're coming in. And I'm dragging those two with me, and
Bum,
I'm assuming
bum.
Ozzy's just kind of like boom, boom behind us.
Following behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Presuming they get there after my party. Thorn, good, you found the others. Thank you. Quickly, come inside. And then she's gonna usher everyone in and shut the door and lock it.
Is everything okay?
No, I don't believe it is. Does anyone know silence as a spell? Or Lord Paleo, help me out here. What is that? It's a one that kind of like no words can get out.
Looking at, I think it is silence, and
Is it
I
silence?
might have it.
I thought silence just stopped
thought it was
magic.
Yeah, I thought silence
people
was
from
casted
making
on a
spells.
person, but there's like a wording version.
Let me see.
You
I
could
know
probably use it the same
That
way.
is silence.
Okay.
I know that I
Yeah.
have it. Like I know
Silence
that I
is like
have it
a-
in my
Known spells.
like known spells, but I don't have it prepared.
Well, for the sake of everything, we could just say that you guys have it prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
Titus,
yeah,
if you
I'll
could.
I'll just go ahead and cast silence. Which like you just see me very tiredly just cast it.
He's like, there you go.
I'm just gonna wave my hands like I'm helping him in somewhat way. You just see me fluttering my hands.
I'm just gonna look at Arceus and like.
No.
But you are actually doing
he's
nothing?
doing?
That's really funny.
Whatever, the wizard.
Still
over
What
doing
you
fucking
looking
stuff.
at?
You motherfucker.
No,
Okay.
why
Calm
aren't you
down, calm down.
helping?
What am I supposed to do?
Arceus, I need you to focus. This is severe. As soon as the spell is lifted or set,
It's already lifted. Sorry.
No. As soon as the spell is set. Okay. I'm sorry to drag you all here so abruptly. But I had returned to my room earlier after the interactions in the village. And I was meditating. I was trying to focus on where we should go next. And I was communicating with Silj. My patron. My,
Your god.
you know. You guys know him. But during the communication, he unveiled something that most concerning to me. And as he was trying to warn me of something dire, our connection was forcefully cut. And I don't know if it was by the others, a dark force, or the thing he was trying to warn me about forced him to stop. I do not know. But whatever has the power to do that is concerning to me. But before our communication was cut, he did tell me that something dark is on its way. Rather, it's actually here. As I was trying to communicate, I was connecting to what felt like old magic before it was lost. And at that time, Silj reached out to me and told me he'd been watching over Grimheart. He said that we're in danger, that there's something in my village, that there's something here. It's evil and it's dangerous. And that we have to keep this secret from those in the town, because he fears that if word were to get out to the normal city folk, they would alert those around them, and that would make its way back to whatever this entity is, and that we would be put in danger to be taken hostage or worse. And then he tried to warn me of something further, and we were abruptly forced apart. And that's when I knew I had to gather you guys and inform you of this as quickly as possible. He seemed panicked, and I've never seen any of our patrons look so alarmed. So I don't know what lies in wait beneath us, beneath this city, but it has me concerned, to say the least. So I don't know how we want to approach this, but I think we need to act swiftly here.
You said it felt like old magic. What does that mean?
Well, I was trying to connect with where we should go next in the pursuit of future allies. And I was told to reach out to 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬. And I was using a compass that was given to me by Silj during one of our previous encounters in the underground maze. But during that connection, something happened. And I don't know if that old magic I felt was who I was seeking, or was whatever is brewing beneath the surface. The fact that I was connected immediately afterwards with Silj and the way he was acting, I think it's something darker. I think it had to do with whatever lies beneath, but I can't say for sure. And it happened so quickly, I don't know exactly what it was. I didn't get any time to really analyze it or try to focus on what it could be.
Tivara, you know this town best. Have you noticed anything since we've been back that seems odd or out of place?
And she kind of, Lord Paleo, I'm messaging you. She kind of like sits and she's going through the events in her head.
Okay.
I thought Curry was just gonna straight up go, DM, do I?
No.
That's what I would have done.
Kind of.
DM, take it away.
DM, do I? No. Well, outside of the obvious, obviously, before the events that transpired when we first returned here, I wasn't treated like this. I was part of the community. I would like to think I was well liked, but I was no one special. Obviously, since then, our whole group has done wonders to help everyone here, and obviously they're grateful. So there's a lot that has changed as far as that is to be said. But other than that, all I can say is some of the interactions felt off. Like the reunion with my family, for one. But I'll be honest, I'm too close to it. I can't say for sure if that's because I wanted something more. And my memories are, colored in shades of blue. Or if that's always been the case. And she's like, kind of like crossed her arms. She's leaning back against the wall. She's like, kind of trying to refocus on things. Yeah. The more I think about it, it's not right. Something's amiss. They've never been that aloof. I don't know a better way to put it. They seemed entirely
Cold?
not even cold per se, but just too calm, too unengaged for what's happened. And put everything aside, put my returning home aside, they were too relaxed almost, considering all that has transpassed since we've last been here. It didn't seem natural, but what's causing it, I can't say.
Well, don't look at me. I don't know what a normal family's supposed to be like, so I won't be much help.
Do we know
DM,
any direction?
Yep.
would any of us have any idea of what could possibly sever a connection to the gods? Like, is that something would be like a check that we could do for something? Like history or religion?
Could do religion. You could do an intelligence, an investigation. Could do an arcana if you have it.
I have a +4 to religion. Alright, I'm gonna try rolling for religion to see if I have any idea of what could sever the connection.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
That's not bad.
Lucky 13!
But does not hit the DC of what is needed.
Yeah, figured.
I'm gonna try. You said, can I roll an investigation, or
You could.
would really? I'm gonna also roll investigation just because I want to know, kind of like, see if I can figure out like what would do that, or what kind of like darkness like is enveloping this place.
Is it investigation though? I thought he said intelligence.
Do investigation or intelligence, but
Ah.
you'd have to specify for your investigation on what you are seeking.
Okay. So, I mean, I can roll intelligence too, to be honest. I'm gonna try to see, like, I want to think back to figure out, like, what kind of darkness would sever the connection to the gods.
Huh?
So I'm gonna do intelligence and pray to God I actually get something good. 15.
Not bad. But not quite.
Jesus.
Tivara, when your connection was severed, did it feel similar to what had happened before, when that Tiefling had severed our connection before, or was it like something was just preventing you from talking to your god at that period of time? Like, did you gain connection back?
Oh, and you're so quiet.
Damn it, motherfucker!
You
No, I
are
heard
quiet.
you. Yeah, you were like getting softer as you were talking.
I'm gonna boost my fucking audio. Give me a minute.
I turned you up too, so it should be okay. You just got like, it was like you're getting further away.
I was speaking fine.
I thought that was intentional.
Oh.
I'm like slowly backing up out of the room.
Dude, he's just pink panthering out.
Just trying to go back to sleep. Is that
I
any better?
Yeah, that's fine. What pretty little was it? DM, was it? Did it feel the same as like the silencing in the Fey realm,
No.
or from before?
No.
It
This
felt
is
more
abrupt.
intentional.
Abrupt. The
Force?
first time, the first time the magic surge was kind of like static. This is abrupt. This is
Silence.
interrupting. Purposeful.
So
No.
I'm gonna.
Hold on.
Sorry.
So no, Killian. It wasn't like before. Before it was just like the sound was shut off. But now this felt forced. Like someone intentionally cut us off. Specifically, whatever he was trying to say was abruptly cut off. Not just.
Do you have access now?
I'm not sure. Let me see. And can you guys connect with yours, or are you cut off too?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if anyone else is able to connect.
Sorry,
So
Barry.
yeah, I'm gonna try to. That's okay. That's basically what I was gonna say. Is I was gonna try to open my mind to see if I can find the connection to my god.
Okay.
So
Actually, within the silence bubble, you all can contact your gods again.
Okay, but if I step outside of it, hypothetically.
If you step, well, test it.
Okay.
Am I
I'm gonna
able to
step outside
contact
of it.
my patron?
Yes.
Am I
I'll
able to
step-
contact my patron outside of the bubble, though?
Yes. Because it's
Okay.
not the same as a god.
Yeah, that's what
gonna-
I was wondering. If I could still contact mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door or I'm gonna just kind of look at everybody and go, just give me 2 seconds before we continue talking about this. I'm
Okay.
gonna unlock the door. I'm
You're
gonna
step out.
step out, and I'm going to just try to like focus on Solus.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back into the room. I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna say, it was Tydus who casted it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna look at all of them. I'm gonna say, we need to fucking keep this spell at least on hand. Outside of this, I was not even able to feel Solus's presence in the slightest. Whatever dark energy thing, whatever it is that is here, is purposefully doing this, and I can't. Would I know of any entity that would do it with my background?
Jen.
Go ahead. While he does that.
Lucky sevens.
While he does that, I'm hearing that he was able to connect within the circle. I'm going to immediately kind of like drop to my knees and focus on Silge and reach out to him. Silge, can you hear me? Are you there? What were you trying to warn me of?
I just imagine this deafening voice going, "My child."
He will reply almost immediately, but I'm going to message this to you because it's more of a
Internal? Yeah.
internal thing.
All
Go
right.
for it.
You said religion. I had to roll, right?
Yeah.
14. Fuck, my intelligence is low.
That sounds far from reality.
Karine, you should be very proud. I'm pacing myself right now.
I am proud.
But it's also because I'm not into, like, I would rather be present for this D&D session. So I'm just chilling, yo.
Waxing.
I'm relaxing.
I'm gonna smack this man.
Go for it.
How dare you?
I'm gonna say as like Tivara like dropped down so suddenly to reach her god. I'm gonna like kneel down next to her and like put my hand on her shoulder just to be like reassuringly, just in case she needs like that reassurance from whatever's happening with her inner monologue. So
Gonna push
I'm
her
here
hair out
for
of
you.
her
I
face.
got you.
Gonna push
literally,
her hair out of
I'm
her
here
face
just in
and kiss her
case.
cheek.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
get a
that's exactly what I'm
fucking
doing.
room, bitch.
You
I
get
mean,
a
you're in
room.
one.
I mean, we are
Okay,
one.
I am one to talk.
You didn't,
Anyway.
you
Quite
didn't say we
literally.
didn't need an audience. Anyway.
Killian, you
Yes?
aren't sure.
God damn it! Okay, go down, Parks. Fuck, my intelligence is 13. I rolled so shittily compared to my other characters. I thought it was so
I'm
good, but it wasn't. Shut up.
Chris, I have like a fucking +7 to my, or a +3 to my intelligence, and my intelligence is at 17, and I still didn't get the check.
Bitch.
So far, I will say the person who is the closest was Bear.
Fuck you, Bear.
You know what?
Love you.
Stupid question.
Yeah.
If I roll a nature check, can I see if there's any like beings in nature that could do this? Or is it? Or would
No,
that be the
because
same?
because it is magical.
If I go to the library, can I
Okay.
read up on it? I'm fucking with you. That was
Possibly, but then whatever it is might know what you're thinking.
What if we cast silence on the library? Well, silence should already be casted on the library.
Lord Paleo.
Yes.
While I'm sitting here, or kneeling in front of Tivara, I'm wondering if I perhaps do a oh my god. If I cast a detect magic, would I be able to detect what it is?
No, because if you did so, then it would
Hey, Imagine,
technically
welcome
light up the
in.
whole area.
DD
Also-
everywhere,
Yeah, we
yes.
want that. Okay.
I don't know if you're able to cast spells in silence.
Yes. Also can't cast spells within silence. It actually
was gonna say-
silences the ability to cast spells outwardly.
Yeah. I was gonna like step out if I needed to, but I'd rather just be comforting. The comforting hand.
Comfort.
Miss baby.
Dark presence.
Lord Paleo, I'm gonna investigate the surroundings though, just in case. Is that
Sure.
okay? See if my +6 it does nothing.
I will
I don't
be
see Jack Crack.
right back.
Just Tivara.
One moment.
Okay.
You're distracted. That's okay.
Alright, so
What the fuck do you mean the battery's low,
it's low.
This
Chris?
fucking battery is low.
Yes?
I know, my headset just was like, battery low.
Did it say
Like-
it's sultry like that?
It did.
Very low. They always do. Mine just does a
Like it's like it literally is just it's like a little woman's voice. It's just battery low,
It's always sultry. It's always sultry. Mine is just like a little beep that goes beep beep, and it's like, okay, fuck, I gotta plug it in. But like my
I
old
mean
one is
usually
battery low.
exactly that's what mine's doing. And I don't know where my
Low
fucking charger is.
You do it so much
Right there.
better.
Low battery.
He does it so
Hey
much
now,
better.
hey now.
Get
Hey,
out
now.
of my fucking head.
We're always so naughty. We're like just the naughty group. I don't know what to say about it.
Microphone on.
My inner monologue is actually secretly Lady's voice at this point. No.
So this is why I like.
Only-
like remember what?
Fair at
Remember
work
when?
today, all I heard was low battery.
remember when the GPS systems used to have a thing where you could like change the voice? You could go online and download. So you could have like Samuel L. Jackson would give you directions.
Waze used to have fucking
Dog.
Elmo.
So, take a motherfucking left.
Did Snoop Dogg have like his own GPS?
That does ring a bell. Yeah, it was something like that.
Thank you for the kiss. No, thank
You're
you.
welcome,
I
Jay.
appreciate. Oh, thank you, Chris.
So sorry about that.
We will forgive you this one time.
Yay.
You haven't
But
missed
you
anything.
can't make the same mistake again, because if you do, we're gonna leave you. Love you, Karine. I'm just joking.
Don't find anything, Thorn.
I figured that was not a good roll, even with my +6 investigation.
Sophistication. Okay.
So
Are you still
she's going to, after sitting and like focusing for a minute, her eyes are going to snap open, and you said Thorn's right in front of her, right?
Yeah, Thorn is like right in front of her. He has his hand like reassuringly on her shoulder, just to kind of, be a little bit of support here, just in case whatever she's hearing is just, I'm just gonna make her pretty upset.
So she's going to her head's going to jerk up. She's going to see Thorn. She's going to look around the room. She's going to reach out and touch Thorn's face. Something wicked is coming for you. Specifically you, Thorn. Is there something you can tell us? Is there something we should know?
Shit.
Hold on, I gotta plug my headset in.
That is some horror movie level shit.
I know. I'm like, especially because I'm the one that's like, I'm gonna be comforting. I'm gonna be there. Someone's killing me, gonna kill you,
the psychic character has a premonition and just like looks up at the one character and goes, "You're gonna die." It's like, oh.
The bell doth toll for thee.
It's coming for you. It's right behind you.
So Thorn's gonna like instantly like look confused, and he's gonna like reach his hand up and like hold her hand on his cheek, like just like a small little, like a small little movement. And then he's gonna like kind of like think about it and shake his head slightly. He's like, the only thing I can think of is my dad's either broke out of prison, or when we first became a party, before I was approached by my god, I can't remember my god's name right now. Lord Paleo? Kruth. Before I was approached by Kruth, I was approached by a dark goddess to try to turn me to the dark side, and I obviously didn't choose that path, and I know she was not happy with me, but we were all going to be chosen by dark goddesses and gods, so I wanted to step away from that, but I really don't know what's coming for me.
This goddess that tried to recruit you before, did she give a name?
Fuck. Yep, that's her name.
Fuck?
I know. I gotta look back and see if I can find it, Lord Paleo. I know I could probably ask, but I'm gonna try to do the work first and find it.
Bear wants to be a big boy. Got his big boy pants on.
Actually, Thorn is like very underdressed than he normally is. I'm just gonna straight up say that he's kind of. He went to go help.
Half of us
like,
are in
right
90s. Half of us are in 90s, and half of us are in full armor still.
Yeah, Killian's just straight up in a tank top and boxers. Okay. He's wearing a
I'm
tank
gonna
top that says "I love tax
Mm.
fraud" in his fucking little heart boxer.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck. I do have a question for Thorn after you guys are done with your little segment. Just putting it out there.
Oh, serve the gods. So to go through him.
Essentially.
So,
Oh, did you figure it out?
possibly. I'm in those messages.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Karine?
Oh, I was just gonna say, the reason I'm asking is because I want to ask, for that goddess, if we have a name, do we know what type of creature might serve them? Might help us identify the threat.
So, Thorn's gonna like close his eyes while he's trying to like think of his memories and everything, and he's gonna like look up and like look into her eyes, and he's gonna kind of like recount what his dream was because it happened like a dream sequence, and he's gonna look at her and be like, all I can remember is she was whispering to me, she was showing me images of you guys dead, my hands just covered in blood. She was the goddess of nightmares, which Thorn is haunted by nightmares, so it's basically like he always feels like a little haunted, and then he's gonna like bite his lips slightly and like look down before he's like, snakes. She was a snake.
Why is it always gotta be snakes?
So,
Chicken's worth nightmare.
Looking around to the group, do any of you know of any dark deity that is aligned with snakes? Or
Would I
depicted as
know of
such?
would I know of the goddess of nightmares?
Religion.
Oh god, I gotta roll again.
I'm gonna roll a religion check again as well, just because I'm trying to see if, like, I don't think she told me her name, but I'm gonna see if I can try to figure it out.
Yeah, I am. This is not trying to metagame. I am actively asking everyone to think on this if they can, like in character.
So I rolled a 15.
I'm gonna roll
yeah.
religion as well.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I don't know shit about her. I don't know anything.
Is this a bad time to reveal to the group that I'm an atheist?
That doesn't mean you're uninformed.
Some atheists know religion stuff. I mean,
yeah, but he just thinks that we're telling a bunch of bullshit about having these premonitions. He's like, I don't know what the fuck these crazy people are talking about.
he's like, these bitches are fucking crazy, but I'm here for it,
He's just got a
Well,
teacup and he's just sipping.
Yeah, to me, the gods are just demons. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like they exist, obviously, because we're affected by them and we talk to them.
Like
but,
selfish deities, kind of.
Yeah, like I don't believe they're like the gods. To me,
you
they're
don't
just...
revere them, but you acknowledge them as powerful beings, kind of deal.
Right.
Demon with light magic.
Demon with light magic.
Snakes. At the moment, I
where's my
can't
religion?
really recall anything of snakes, but I'm gonna kind of, I guess, kneel down with those two on one knee, not on both, and kind of just look towards Thorn and go, has she been, like, since you've declined her offer, has she been haunting you at all anymore?
Thorn's gonna shake his head. Not that I can recall. The last time I was haunted by her was when Arcaeus bought his snake. But after that, it's been fine, and I've had no issues with his snake. It was just in that shop, she just kind of appeared in front of me, and then, like, disappeared.
Did she call you 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, or did she call you Thorn?
This technically, the dream happened when I was a Dragonborn, yes.
Did she know you were a changeling?
Most likely. I mean, she's a goddess.
Gods don't know everything.
Well, she chose me for a reason, and like I said, I refused her offer.
Tivara, did you guys see anything of snakes while you were talking to your god? Anything before you got cut off and after, now that we're in the silence bell?
No, he was not able to tell me much.
I'm gonna clear my throat and step forward and say that the only thing that I can think of that could hex an entire village would be an ancient hag.
Thorn's gonna look up at her and be like, "Well, I can tell you, I definitely don't know any ancient hags, but
She could have sent
you
one
know,
after you.
she could have sent. Yeah, she could have sent one after me. My dad could have sent something after me."
They
Thorn's gonna
generally
just
work for evil purposes, and they like to eat children. They have been known to work for higher deities, but there's no telling if this hag is working on its own or in the service of another.
I think it has to be related somehow, if it really is a hag. Because I don't think, as far as God would have explicitly said it was after Bear. Unless it was your father. How did...
Who's Bear? Sorry.
Fuck! You're right. God damn it! I'm out of my mind. Thorn. My bad. God damn it!
I mean, either way, I don't want my dad hunting me. I mean, I love my dad in real life, but I don't want him like coming after me to hunt me. So I mean,
with your father.
I would love my dad to hunt me. He can't shoot for shit.
You may be right, Ziba, about this, but I'm not entirely sure. I think if it was something such as a hag, it would have been disclosed as such. That seems... I don't know.
Not if the goddess didn't want.
Well, but it was described to me as a horror. And what being would be dark and wretched enough that the gods would describe it as a horror? Ziba, would a hag be such a being, do you think?
That I can't say. All I know is that a hag is the hag is the only creature that I'm aware of that can hex an entire town like this. And that it does seem to me like the town is under a hex. I don't know anything to do with the why it's interfering with your god's connections, though.
Do you know exactly what do hexes entail?
Or if any way we can remove them?
I don't know, DM. What do I know about hexes?
That's a great question. Let's ask the higher powers.
You know that killing the hag would get rid of any and all hexes.
What does the hex entail? Do we know that?
Do we?
That is something you aren't sure of. Could be anything. Blood magic, sacrifice.
Is a hex like a spell? Like, does it give off a magical signature that we can look for or track?
Yes, but would you want to in this situation?
I don't know.
Sent you a message, Lord Paleo.
Given how much you seem to know about, the fuck was it? Ancient witch, ancient hag. About ancient hags. Do you know how strong they are? Do you know how hard it would be to defeat one?
Guys, this is simple. We put a bomb inside a child.
Oh, Jesus
my God.
Christ!
Oh my god.
You just went from a 0 to 100 really fast.
I thought it was more like 0 to 1,000. What? Let's
Oh
nuke a
my
child.
God.
Let's
It's-
send in a bomber.
It's one child, not just one.
What child?
You're gonna bomb the whole
Actually,
fucking
no,
area,
Killian wouldn't
man.
say that. Fuck no, we're not doing that.
Hard right to the first page.
God damn. Even I would
If
not
this-
do that. I don't think the Goblin gonna do that.
If this is the goddess that that if this is the goddess that was haunting Thorn, regardless of whether or not, you know, this ancient hag, if that is what is causing all of this, you know, is working for her, or it, I guess. Well, you said it was a her.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know that if we kill this one, another one's not just going to replace its place?
Ziba, are these creatures common? It sounds like they're not so normal, or at least not under these circumstances.
We're asking all the real hard questions here.
We're quizzing you.
Yeah, I don't. Do I need to roll something? I don't know what
And that's
I
what was
know.
said because I was responding to messages to questions.
So I made the point that if we kill, if a hag is responsible for this and is working with the goddess of nightmares,
Mhm.
if we were to kill it, what's to say another one wouldn't just take its place? And then Tivara asked if these creatures are common.
They're not very common. It would take quite some time for something like that to return.
So they're almost like demons. I look at Killian. Guess we're adding another one to the list, wouldn't you say?
Well, unlike demons,
They're all army now.
Ziba would know, unlike demons, because of her high roll, they don't come back to life if you kill them.
Okay,
Well, yeah.
so they don't.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't have a place of quote unquote respawning like demons do. I mean, there's no real better way to word it.
No, that's actually pretty apt.
I'm just worried that we'll be starting that war that we're trying to fight prematurely if we. I don't think we fully know what we're getting into here.
Killian.
I think before we,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jason.
I was gonna say, I think before we start talking about how we're gonna attack this thing, should we understand the motive? Why is it doing this? I think there might be something to be gained there.
They're
It wants
generally
Thorn.
self-serving. So if it's working for another deity or power, what would motivate such a self-serving creature?
Fear or loyalty?
I'm haunted.
Power.
A thirst for power could be it as well.
What were you gonna say to me, Tivara?
I understand where you're coming from. But to be candid, this war was begun before we ever became part of it. The other side started by kidnapping us and trying to thrust us into their war as weapons. We may not want to incite further fire. To that I can agree, but I don't think we have a choice here. And I know for one, I am not going to sit idly by while one of us is actively hunted and dance to their game. I would rather seek them out and end the threat before they get a chance to sneak up on us. And if I can be selfish for a moment, they have tainted my home somehow for whatever means to get to one of our own, and I will not stand for that. I am going after this thing, and I am
I'm not saying we
eradicating it.
shouldn't.
What
Post
Tivara's saying is,
haste.
we didn't start this fire. It's always been burning. As long as the world's been
I
turning.
fucking hate you. I hate you. Oh my god.
But Sjabbig, you have a point. There could be much to learn. Maybe we can try to interrogate it, but it needs eliminated.
I'm
in
not
my line
saying
of work, the best way to defeat
Chris.
something is to understand why it's doing what it is, and to gain leverage over it.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't go after this thing. It's in my nature to go after this thing head first. No thought, no question. I
think that first we need
Before-
to figure out why it's here.
even
What-
with
Well,
that,
we
What
know
does
we
why
need
it
to
it's
do
here.
that
stand to
smarter.
gain?
We need to
know
do it
it's here.
smarter.
True.
It could go after Thorn. We could just be walking into a trap. This is with the fact that it's after. We know for a fact they told you that it was the goddess Tivara, correct?
No. I was
So
told
this could
that
just be a
it's
creature that is after Thorn.
Yeah, it may be completely unrelated to her. What I know for a fact is that it is something that is registered as a horror. It's evil and it's old and it's after Thorn, but it will take us all. None of us are safe. We are all actively at risk here, and it will come after us. Mentally, before it does physically, if I understand the messages I've received correctly.
I can't help
We
but shake the
just-
feeling that there's something else behind this.
I agree. That's why I want us to be cautious. I don't want us to just... We have a lot that we're risking here. If we just walk in and try to interrogate it, try to find it, we could be leading Thorn to it. That could be exactly what it wants. We could be sacrificing your entire village because of this. And I'm not just saying starting the... that we're leading up to. I'm saying starting something that could devastate this whole town again. We don't know what we're going up against. I'm not saying that we shouldn't go after it. I'm all for it. I wouldn't be me if I wasn't all for it. I just think that we need to be smart. We need to come up with something that's cautious, because the last thing I want is to put any one of you at risk, and then you and your family to be put at risk, Tivara.
I'm with you on that. I have a thought that might be risky, and it might give us more insight, as I've not truly used it much. But before we do anything further, Thorn, what do you want to do? I don't wish to talk about you or act on your behalf as if you're not here.
Thorn's gonna, like, because he was looking down for a little bit, trying to, like, clear his mind, because he feels like a sense of, like, overwhelming, like, dread in his body. But he's gonna look up and he's like, her name. I remember her name. It's Trum, the evil goddess. It's Trum, and I don't know how to say the rest of it, Lord Paleo.
Gotta love Gaelic.
Yes.
Do I recognize that name? It's not metagaming if I ask if I recognize that name, right? Do I have to roll a check
We
for
would
that, or is my...
roll. We would roll to see if we recognize that religion.
Would you like
I
me to?
think.
Should we all roll?
I know I want to. I want to see if that rings a bell.
Please, 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 please.
Nope.
Yes. 15. That was very close to a 4. I just want to say that. Very close
You
to
know
a...
nothing.
Dirty 20.
Okay, fuck you.
Ayo.
Suck my dick.
Your goddess does
Later.
not enough.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Wow. There's been a murder.
Fuck you. Fuck you all. I'm leaving. Killian's dead. I'm going.
Okay.
His neck just gets snapped midair and his body just goes. Eh.
So any who have rolled over, oh, if anyone else is rolling or no?
I'm gonna roll a religion as well, just because.
Oh,
I'll roll one too, I guess.
But don't you?
But-
Okay.
Well, I gotta see what else I remember about her, Chris.
Ooh. Good roll, Jason.
I love that for you.
I told you, I don't know shit.
So Beej, you're just like, hey, is that a fly? You see one like flying above a candle.
He wants to eat it.
I'm just like sitting here being.
He's about to
jealous
take
of
his nap.
the fact that I can't break my my link with my god that keeps causing me nothing but pain.
Without love, anyway.
Okay, 3 days grace.
Okay. So, any of you who've rolled over 12,
Yes.
do you know who she is? She is the goddess of nightmares.
I'm about to text you, Warpit. If I can find our DMs. There we go.
There
God,
she
that you.
is.
I wouldn't mind be haunted.
So, chat, this is the great entity, the goddess of nightmares.
Didn't that pop up in a Smasher Pass once? And I was the only one that said Smash.
Let me see.
It's possible.
No, but I think it was very similar. But Jason, me and you have similar weird tastes, so I think if you would have said Smash, I probably would have also said Smash.
I have no
I mean,
taste.
So she is a snake. What does Fluffy look like?
like a snake.
Oh, yeah, but like,
Fluffy's
like
a
a
good
dog?
boy.
do we know that?
Oh, So Thorn's gonna like shake his head slightly and then kind of like look into Tivara's eyes because like he's still like right in front of her. I can't let this entity go on hunting me. I'd rather face it and fight it and protect the people who I care about.
Okay, so we put a bomb inside Thorn.
Okay.
No
I'm ready.
bombing
No,
anyone.
bombs in
Savage.
anyone.
But what I want to try may be just as dangerous. And she kind of sits back and crosses her legs, pulls out like kind of like a mystical looking compass. It doesn't look ordinary. And she kind of glances around the room. I feel like we've been here before, but I don't know how this interaction will go. I didn't fear using this before, but considering how the interactions went previously, I don't know what might come of this, but it might be a way we can learn more. Are you behind me? Should I try?
Let's
She
see,
takes the
go for it.
silence as consent and focuses on the entity through the device.
Points
Just be careful.
east.
So
Will that thing work outside of the silence spell?
Yes.
So are we just going straight there then?
should we put it to a vote? Or I'm open to suggestions.
I'll follow where you guys go. I just want you to know that I don't think charging in there is the smartest idea.
I don't know
But-
if waiting's any better.
I'm not saying we should wait either.
Perhaps we rest for the evening and prepare to seek it tomorrow. Though, with a creature that attacks potentially the mind, I don't know if waiting is wise in any capacity. And I know that this dome, this zone of safety, as it were for now, is minimized in its capacity to last.
Did we long rest last game? I think I remember.
In the middle of it, we did.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not hurt
Yeah.
or anything, and I don't think we rested after the combat.
We have all our spell slots back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just haven't rested since getting to the village. We rested in between Faye and here.
So, like, are we risking exhaustion at all?
No.
I mean, it's still same day of arrival, right? It's just the evening or afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look at Tydus and say, if we do this, I would prefer you keep that silence spell on hand. We'll never know when we might need it, especially if she's attacking the mind.
It'll be ready when needed.
I'll follow wherever you guys need.
I won't make this decision alone. I know what I wish to do. And she's just gonna start looking around the room. Hephzibah, what say you? Do we wait and see what we can learn? Or do we go after it?
I vote we go after it.
Is there anything that I know that would make me hesitant to go after a hag?
Besides them being powerful, not overly.
While
Okay.
she waits for everyone to answer, she's going to kneel back. Or, she's still sitting, but she's going to ask the DM questions in the DMs. Sorry, lady.
Yeah, who was saying that they didn't think we knew enough?
Me.
And Sjabbig, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that I agree with you that I think we need more information before we act.
Okay. That's one for wait. Sjabbig, what say you?
If there is some darker power behind all this that's pulling these strings, perhaps the best way to draw it out will be to confront the immediate threat first. But I think we need to be prepared for a bigger fight than the one that stands in front of us.
I feel like going
second
after the hag is almost the expected thing for us to do. So I almost feel like that's what we shouldn't do if that's what it's expecting us to do.
Oh, it's for sure a trap.
We need to be prepared for that.
Worst comes to worst, I could be used as bait.
I don't
Traps
think
can-
that's not on the table. I'm not doing
Traps
that.
can go both ways.
How do you
We can't risk
propose
losing.
we prepare or learn? What can we do if we wait to learn more?
877.
867-5309.
I'm trying to fix my character sheet. I fucked up something, so I'm gonna be distracted for just a few minutes.
I also just want to say, completely off topic, when Jason said, I think the best option, I fully thought he was going to go with the bomb thing again.
Is there anyone in the town that would maybe be worth questioning, or we think they're all being spelled and wouldn't answer anything?
There's no way to tell if question is one of the that are spelled. They're not all spelled.
From what I know, Silge warned me
There we go.
against saying anything to anyone in the town
Hmm.
because it would get back to this entity and then we would be in even greater danger. So I think we have to presume that everyone is somehow under its sway. And that there's eyes and ears potentially everywhere.
I've changed my stance a little bit lately, very slightly. Still don't think this is a good idea, but I think it's our only option. I don't think we don't have a lot of leads. It's kind of not really possible to get any other leads at this time without compromising ourselves in a different way. I think maybe if we did go after it, we just have to, and I mean have to, be prepared for it to be a trap, because it very much so likely is. And I don't like the idea of using one of us as bait. Thorn, you are worth hell of a lot more value. I'm not willing to.
Do we know if hags have any weaknesses?
It might be wise for us to take a few minutes to, while the spell is still up, to try to commune and seek the advice of our patrons, our gods. Maybe they know. Yours might know more than Silge did. And we have a more refined question now. We know who possibly sent the creature and that it's most likely a hag. Maybe they can help us figure out what would be the best next move.
Thorn's gonna nod and he's going to sit crisscross applesauce. Kinda, and he's just gonna start to close his eyes to meditate, and Lord Paleo, you're about to get a message.
Yes. So, suggestion, maybe we take a quick 5-10 minute break.
Yeah.
Do the messages, get water, get potty, whatever we need to do.
Yeah, I can be stupid.
And we'll reconvene shortly.
Okay.
Before we do this, though, Arcaeus says, ancient and dark magic are not things to be messed with typically, most certainly without knowledge more of the type used. From a sorcerer's mind, we may want to explore slowly, find the affected areas, and learn more of how it's taken hold. So, Arcaeus weighs in with that. And then we all go to a break. Be right back, chat.
Yes.
Alrighty.
See you guys in just a moment.
No, fuck you.
Hey,
I have little
Paleo, you didn't
girls.
change. Oh god. Oh, I'm muting. Okay, sorry.
Noah doesn't love
Just
you
do
anymore.
whatever you
Craig.
need.
Hello, I don't want you muting.
Why are you muting?
I'm sorry.
Because
It's
his
too
brother's in
much
the background.
noise.
I can't hear anything
His
but your
brother.
voice.
It's not talking right now.
Oh, he has
Like,
some
when it's
random
on.
Tell me that was high enough.
He does it randomly.
Why did you just text me that, Bear? What did I do to you?
I just don't want the stream to hear it because it's gonna get uploaded. So
Did I roll high enough? I'm scared.
Eh,
Terrified. I'm just gonna let y'all know that right now.
You're terrified?
I'm terrified.
That's a big word.
What's a bigger word for being scared? Let me look it up.
Petrified?
Petrified. That's a good one. Petrified.
That's even a bigger word for you, Chris.
What's the onomatopoeia? Has nothing to do with being
Stupefy.
scared.
Stupefy. Sorry.
Stupefy. Ooh. I'm scared.
I'll get to you in just a second there, Chris.
No, take your time. I'm okay with sitting and myself being scared.
You did it!
Yes. 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 This has been so fucking long. Oh, God damn it. The fucking dice gods are in my favor tonight. For that roll specifically, not for any of my other rolls. All my other rolls sucked ass.
Okay, I'm going to be sending this to you in the Killian's chat.
Okay.
Chris, fuck Chris.
What do you mean? What I do?
Exactly what I said.
Do nothing.
Exactly.
That gift didn't answer my question. But, I think that was the purpose. I'll live with it.
Hopefully I worded that message pretty good to you, Lord Paleo. Karine,
Yes.
how are you?
Existing.
I found a post, and it's Patrick Star hugging a dog, and he's like yelling, like Patrick Star's yelling, and the post says, "Me defending my dog, fully aware he's guilty, but he's my baby." And if that is not me with my damn chihuahuas.
Fair.
That's with me with my dogs when my mom gets mad at them, and then 2 days later, actually more like 2 hours later, she's like, "You're such a good boy. You're..."
That's my mom with me.
You have no idea how many times I've looked at my mom and been like, "I hate that dog." No, you fucking don't. Yeah, I do. 2 hours later, she's like, "I could never get rid of you. I got so lucky with you." Sometimes I swear she loves those dogs more than she loves me.
Else, Luna, stop climbing the goddamn door. Sorry.
Although he's an asshole to his cats. Was that the one you called?
No, I'll do whatever I want.
I really want to drink some water.
No,
Why not?
because I said so.
Brian, how was your night, by the way?
It's okay.
Okay. How's everyone else's night? Fair,
Dark.
solo. Okay. Dark. People must be partying upstairs.
Oh, no party.
Are we still waiting for people to come back?
We're waiting for Lord Paleo to be done with his typing. The dark gods. What the fuck?
What you giggling at, boy?
I know, oh my god, that happened fast. That happened really fast.
When you live in the realm of the gods, it's always fast.
I didn't expect that though. That was. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know how to respond to that. Is part of like the quickness of it because of how long it took me to roll?
Yes.
Oh god damn it! I missed everything.
Yep.
God damn it! I
And
suck.
Karine has a baby.
I fucking suck. I suck so much. Oh god. Now I really gotta go through the fucking shit. Alright. I have a lot of thoughts going through my brain.
What is happening?
You don't wanna know. Well, yeah, you can know in a minute.
Lord Paleo, is it something that I do know?
Yes.
I figured.
Oh god.
In 2 seconds, Killian about to leave the fucking party and never
Never
show up
returned.
again.
He's like, well, guys, it was a pleasure knowing you. Alright.
I think my message, as long as nobody else is messaging, I think we almost are ready.
I think we're all
Yeah,
back.
is that an option? Can we do this
Am I
like
back?
Can we do
I'm
this like
back.
Doomsday Paradise style where we get to the battle and we're just like, nah, I'm out.
Nah, I'm just gonna go
Oh my
have
God.
drinks at the bar. You guys got this.
You guys got this. Lord Paleo, I'll send you one more message, and like that, I'll be back like right after that.
Okay.
God, that's gonna be so dramatic, though. Okay.
Should I do the laugh, Lord Paleo? The laugh. Yes.
You down.
Hmm. I'm just scared about how much time will pass.
I'm being nosy.
I know you're being nosy. Stay out of my business.
Bitch, it's not about you.
That's
Mm.
rude.
Not everything's about you.
Everything is always about.
No.
Okay. I'm
Exactly, Monarch.
gonna drink some water.
There are more important things than just this.
Lies.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
Like
kidding.
destruction and arson.
There's me.
Like pizza.
We're all back, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. For the most part, I think. I will say one little thing. After Killian. Well, in midstream, do we act out? You said we act out shit while we speak to our gods, right? I feel like that was a conversation. All right, so Killian, does anyone come back before Killian?
This is us.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ozzy never left. Ozzy was just
Okay.
sitting there.
You never communicate. Okay, so whoever, if people were done communicating with their gods before Killian, you kind of see him like mid prayer, kind of like stand up, but he's not really with it. He's still kind of in whatever the fuck. And then, once he does kind of come back to, he's just not with it mentally. Like he's not in it. He's got a lot going on. He's kind of breathing quickly, but like just kind of staring off into space. Go on, continue. That is all.
I'm gonna step forward, back to the group and say, friends, my patron has directed me to a potential ally who isn't far from here. It may be wise for us to seek their aid in this matter. They may be better equipped to deal with this hag than we are. There is also a chance I may be able to bargain with her. If we wanted to try that route, I could go alone and try to make a deal.
Must you go alone? I feel it would be dangerous for us to split apart.
I just figure if the deal doesn't go well, only one of us will be there to die.
If the deal doesn't go well, then we should be there to have your back. Because I'm not letting any of us die. For better or worse, you are part of our party now. And that means you don't get to die of your own accord. Not if we can help it.
I would caution that we should seek the aid of this ally instead of rushing into an unknown situation with a hag that we don't know how powerful she is.
I'm not opposed to seeking an ally.
Killian will kind of snap out of his fucking state and just kind of look at it and be like, how do you, you said your Patreon. You subscribe on Patreon to this person? Your patron?
Yes.
You said your patron
$3.99
told you
for the basic subscription.
$3.99. I'm a free subscriber, actually. I don't get any content.
God damn it. If only I had a Patreon. I could plug it.
You should get a Patreon. You said your patron told you of this person, or do you know of them at all prior to this?
I believe I have been aware of them prior to my patron telling me to seek them.
Are they close to here?
They're about a town away, which I don't know. Would that be like a day's travel or?
A little less than.
How long have you known this person? Are they trustworthy? Like, are you sure that they would be able to help us? Because I'm not trying to seem...
I don't know them personally, but I know they're more than capable of helping.
I'm going to kind of look towards the group for a minute. I understand if most of you don't feel comfortable leaving this town, but I don't think that we should send Hephzibah alone for multiple reasons. I think it's safe, and no offense to you, Hephzibah, but I don't know you as well. You kind of had just joined our group, so I'm not sure. And I'm also I'm not aware of your patron. So I believe a few of us, maybe 1, 2, should at least go with Hephzibah if this is something that we're thinking. If not all, but if you don't feel comfortable leaving your town for, you said it was a day's travel, I recommend a few of us stay here with you as well.
Do we think it'd be suspicious if we departed so soon? I'm sure we could play it off and return in due time, since it's not far away. But also, Hephzibah, would a group of our size be a threat, perceivably, to this contact of yours?
I like how I'm still meditating.
I'm gonna assume it would probably be better not to approach in a large group.
Why would you say why? What is this person?
I don't know if I know that. I don't think I know that information.
So we're stepping into more uncharted territory. No.
Might I
Bill.
make a proposal?
Here. Yeah.
That we split into 2 groups. One goes with Hephzibah and investigates this potential ally. The rest of us stay here and investigate the town and see what we can learn about the Hex.
I don't know if we have any leads here, though.
True, but also those of us that remain, we can't alert anyone to the town of anything being amiss. I guess the question is, because I think that might be our best bet, who should stay and who should go? Who would be best suited to each scenario?
I would volunteer to stay.
Tavi, I think that it would be suspicious if you left and a few of us stayed, given that this is your hometown.
I've always
You
come
do
and
what you want.
gone. Come and
Gone.
gone.
Come and gone. I've always come and gone.
I have always come and gone frequently when I was here. And when I was younger, I often spent much time in the woods with my friends. And you see my, wolf just kind of, up on the bed, relaxing with the bird kind of sitting on its head. So I don't think it would raise any alarms. Either way, I will go where I'm best needed. Or I will remain, if that's what suits us.
Before we make any rash decisions about splitting up, I also want to bring up the possibility of maybe traveling as a group and then maybe just having Hephzibah go in. Is this person, do you know anything about this person? If they're magical, if they're not, if they're...
Is it even a person?
I don't know, DM. What do I know? Do I need
We're
to
asking
ask,
all the hard
do I need
questions,
to
lady,
ask
tonight.
my patron? Do I need to ask my patron questions? I don't know what I know. I know I knew of him. I knew his name.
Yeah. You know that he is a tiefling. That a lot of darker forces don't like to deal with.
Romeo.
Lord Paleo,
Hmm?
how is Thorn currently appearing?
We'll get to that.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay,
He's Drakor
Yeah.
again.
I guess that I will say that he's known by the title of, wait, what was it? I have to scroll up, hang on.
Great Chancellor of the West.
Okay, he's known by the title the Demon Eater. I don't know if any of you are familiar
Are we
with
familiar?
this.
I'd like to roll to see if I know.
Yeah,
That name.
would also. The Demon Eater.
I don't know the name. Cool name though.
What would I roll for that?
Oh, I thought it would be a religion. Am I wrong, Lord Paleo?
No, you could use that.
What else can we use?
I should have asked.
Yeah, as good as I've been with my religion rolls.
Can I use
History?
athletics? No.
I just like to shake it up.
I'll just fuck it. Roll religion, please. Okay, I don't know shit. I don't know who the fuck that is. I never heard that name before in my life.
You know less than I do.
What the fuck is a demon eater? Does he eat the demons?
Tasty.
I know, right?
Is he related
We
to
all
Peter
are
Pumpkin
stupid,
Eater?
man. Why do you have a -1 to this? Oh, I see.
I don't know if it's
Ah.
my problem with us splitting up is that we don't have any leads here. I don't understand the value of any of us staying here because we can't ask anyone questions without risking everyone that's here and that's not here. I understand that this person might be threatened by us in a large group, but if we can maybe just explain to this person, what we're doing here, what's going on, maybe we could convince them to trust us even slightly.
My thought with having someone stay was specifically Tivara. Tivara knows the way this town should be. Tavara's gonna know if something's off or not. You know, I'm good at. I think I can fool people without. I can ask people questions and get inside their heads without tipping off the gods. And Tivara will be better suited to detect where things seem unusual. Between the two of us and hopefully maybe, you know, someone who's maybe a stronger magic user just to have our backs, I think we might be able to at least discover the nature of the hex and try and understand its purpose.
I could stay and at least start taking note of all the things that seem amiss. It may help us understand. And we're not the biggest town, but we are a good trading port, so perhaps there's been knowledge that we could seek that's been documented over the years that could help. It's worth a shot.
I think Tydus should stay with you just so that you're able to have the silence spell.
How long have you been away?
What?
How long have you been away from the town? Like, when were you last here?
Oh. I thought you were asking me.
Well,
I was like, what?
I believe it was 6 months since the Fae, right? Lord Paleo, wasn't it 6 months?
Yeah.
Prior to that, I don't know. Because we were all swept away at the beginning. I actually don't know how much time had passed. I didn't get to ask. And I don't know if I would know. DM would have to weigh in on that.
You
Like-
wouldn't know.
Yeah. Did, like, anyone look notably older Or not really?
Not from what you could tell.
Okay. So it's not like it's been decades or anything.
No.
So. But yeah.
I do think Tydus should go with you just for the sake of having the silence spell. Because for all we know, the second we step out of the town, we could be able to with our gods. Possibly. But even if not, I
do think this is contained here.
How long
But-
does the silence spell?
I think it's 10 minutes. It's a good question, though.
Oh, contained here is in like the spell into the town. My bad. Well, still, it's a good question, but I thought you meant like the silence spell's gonna stay here for as long as we want it to.
No, I believe it's a
10
10
minutes?
minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes per level, I believe.
Mm-hmm. You would have to confirm because he's got this spell on his list. You can see it.
Let me look real quick.
But yeah, I think that would be best. Whoever stays behind, I do think Tydus staying with us would be wise, so that if we do learn anything, we can discuss it. Any that go with Hephzibah, I don't think you should discuss your purpose for leaving at all. Not anywhere near the town, at least.
Agreed. So who's all going with Ziva and who's staying here?
My question is, would Killian go or stay?
With who?
Who's Karine?
Yeah, where are you going? Are you staying with Tivara or going with Tiba?
What?
Where are you going? Are you staying
Me?
with Tivara or going
Yeah.
with
Oh.
Ziba? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to wait to decide that on whether or not. I mean, who's all is Tydus
Because
staying here?
whatever group you go with, I'm gonna go with the opposite.
Yeah, that way they have a tanky character. I think it's smart if we split up like that. Is Tydus staying here?
I guess I'm staying here. I'm just going
It's up to
wherever
you.
I'm needed, I guess.
I think that was the ask. Whoever stays in the town, he should stay with us because we know it's actively influenced.
Yeah,
and the only
yeah,
safe way to
with the
communicate
science.
is with the spell.
Okay, I'll go with Ziba. Just to keep an eye.
I guess I'm staying here.
That would leave. I think we should split 4 and battle purposes.
I don't think Thorn. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's safer. Thorn staying in the silence spell, or with the person with it, or leaving the town.
I think leaving the town might be good. Get him away from it.
But would it migrate the threat, or give them an opportunity?
Currently, I don't think Thorn can physically answer you guys.
Does
What does
Yeah,
Thorn
is-
look like right now? What's
is
going on with
Thorn
Thorn?
still like meditating?
Is he blue? Is he not breathing? Do I need to give him CPR? Mouth to mouth,
He
perhaps?
appears to be sweating viciously.
Is he conscious?
Oh, yeah.
Can he see me?
Can he what?
See me? Is he like still in prayer or is he out of it?
Seems to be stuck at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna kind
Can
of
you
go up
turn
to
him?
him and put both my hands on his shoulders and kind of shake him a little bit.
Turn him off and then on again.
Unplug him and plug him back in.
When your hands touch his shoulders, it feels like they're kind of burning.
Right.
It
Like,
feels like
is
he's burning through his attire.
I'm gonna kind of turn back and Tivara, something's going on. I don't know what's happening. He's. I'm gonna put my hand to his forehead. Is he hot?
I don't know. Chris, are you attracted?
I
think
mean,
he's
am I hot, Chris?
sexy.
Sorry.
You're steaming.
Sorry.
You're steaming. Is it hot here or is it just Thorn? I hate myself.
I hated that.
So did I. I hated it the second it came out of my mouth. Is he hot to the touch? I put my hand to his
Yes.
forehead, kind of like a mother checking if their child has a fever.
Yes.
He's running hot. Does
Tavara's
anyone
gonna
have any
kind of-
ice spells?
She's gonna kneel forward and
Not
kind
that we
of
can use them in here.
I have create water.
just doses him.
He steps out of the silence, creates water in a bucket, and walks back in to throw it on him.
Can I do like
Okay,
a
I'm not
medicine check?
Karlach, first off.
Oh, I don't have to douse you before kissing you?
Well, maybe.
So I'm gonna try to do a medicine check to see if I can understand what's going on, like why he's suddenly showing signs of a fever.
I'm gonna
If
do the
anything
same
looks
thing.
physically wrong.
Tydus is gonna do the same.
Why have I rolled nothing but 4s tonight? That's like my
I'm
sixth
so close to
4.
a fucking nat 20. Damn it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna take my wings and start fanning him to cool him down.
Thank
It's
you.
actually so fucking sweet. What the hell? Okay.
Thank you, Bert.
My thing is not showing the dice rolls. One sec.
Oh,
Alright. It seems, it doesn't seem to be like it's, you're not quite sure what's causing it. Either one of you. It doesn't seem to be a reaction to something externally. Nothing's touched him externally that you guys are aware of because you all have been here.
Let me snap him out.
But internally, we don't know.
Can I like
Exactly.
bless him? Like.
Jesus Christ repels you! Jesus Christ repels you!
Phyllis repels you.
The way you
Can
said
I
that,
like
sorry,
do
Chris.
something along
By
that
the power
line?
of
Like
God and
seriously?
anime.
Let me on my side. Is there like if I touch his fucking this is gonna be so priestess bullshit. Like I'm giving him a fucking exorcism. If I like put
Are
my
you gonna
hand on his
anoint
head like
him?
I'm baptizing, and like kind of just like focus and like say a prayer in Solus's name, does that help at all?
Hmm.
I don't like that sound that you just made. It sounded like it didn't.
You could try.
Can I try?
Mhm.
Okay, I try. How do I try?
I don't know, roll religion.
I don't like that.
Or
Or what?
I was gonna say or medicine, but it'd be more religion.
Okay, I'll roll religion. Come on, Daddy's got to get a new pair of shoes. Oh shit! That was a nat
Oh.
20.
Ooh.
First one ever, and the last one.
Nice.
That was a nat fucking 20.
All right. Well,
Be gone, demons. Be gone. Oh.
when you touch your hand to his forehead, you're immediately pushed back. And you actually see, if you check your hand, the symbol of his god has engraved partially on your hand.
What the fuck?
With
So-
that roll, I will also add, he's likely being given a little gift from his god.
Oh, okay.
Something that none of you know. Kruth is the god of change. He's also a werewolf.
Is it? Are we in a full moon or something?
Not currently.
Oh boy.
No.
Killian, what happened? Why did you jerk back?
I don't. And then he's gonna kind of look at his hand. Is it like singed in, kind of like I got branded?
It's there. It does look kind of branded, but it's healing because it's not for you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn around and kind of show everybody. Turn my hand around and show everybody the symbol. Do I know it's from his god?
Well, it would
I said
match
with
his
the
symbol, yeah.
Yeah, with the roll.
Oh, I can see his. Okay, so
Yeah.
everyone knows.
Yeah, because we all can see each other's
Yeah, I
symbols.
forgot about that. So I'll kind of just show everybody and say, I don't think this is anything dark. I think this has something to do with his god.
How much time has passed since we've used
Since you
silence?
started talking. It's getting close to running out.
Okay. It is 1 action in 10 minutes. For silence. Okay. Apparently I can use it too. If I have it. Prepared.
As a cleric.
Yeah. Which makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's been okay. Well,
Do we need to snap him out of this, or do we let this run
can
its
we?
course?
I don't
Let
even
it
know if we
happen.
can.
Let it happen.
All right.
I don't think this is something. First of all,
You're
I don't know
slapping
how
him?
we would. I don't agree with that. Even touching
Cognitive
him kind of
recalibration.
hurt. That might work in some situations, but right now, I don't think this is a bad thing. I think this is something that has to do with him and his god. It's not. I don't know how we would wake him up. I think if I know gods correctly, if this is that important, I think no harm would come to him, no matter how much harm he tried to place. He's getting something from a god, from his god. I don't think that's something we should or can interfere with.
Well,
I think we just need to wait it out.
it seems like I feel like we have a different course. The question is, when do those going to see Zeba's contact wish to depart? Are you leaving now? Or will you leave in the morning?
I mean, how urgent do we feel this is? Should we travel through the night and try to get there tomorrow, or should we rest the night and leave tomorrow?
I feel like it's relatively urgent if I had to weigh in. I mean, you'd be traveling through the night, so there's inherent risk with that. And I don't know how well you know the lands here, but I don't know. I don't think it's wise to wait any longer than we have to, because the longer we wait, the longer this spell impacts the village and the greater danger Thorn and us are all in. The more opportunities we give her, this hag. But I won't ask anyone to risk themselves unnecessarily. Whatever you think is best. You know where you're going better than I do. Or at least who you're going to see, that is.
I think we need to split up evenly. So if we were to leave Thorn here, we would need somebody else to switch off. I also traveling through the night can be risky. I'm not sure. I will follow whatever you guys choose to.
I actually almost kind of feel like we should all spend the night together because I'm curious if anything is going to happen during the night.
Are you saying
And
that in
maybe
character or
it's
out of character?
maybe in character. And maybe it's better if we stick together for the first night in case anything befalls one of us.
That may be wise.
I know I currently
I
can't
can
talk,
still watch
but
on Thorn.
I would like to say that we were finally invited to the girl sleepover.
I
Fair
know,
enough.
right? I finally got my
I
invitation.
can stay watch on Thorn if needed. I don't require sleep.
We may
Just let
be
me know if
relying
anything
on you.
changes with them.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
Sorry, Karine. I just said just let me know if anything changes with him towards Azzy.
Yeah, I was for Azzy, I was gonna say we may be relying on you heavily for the next little while then. And I think Ziba has a point. Tonight it might be wise for all of us to stay close.
One room.
Is there enough space, Lord Paleo, in here for us all like rest for the evening?
Yep. Yeah.
I will sleep on top of Arcaeus.
Why on top of him?
Wait,
can
so
help
are we all staying in this room instead of...
Well, this is my room, so I don't care what room we stay in, but yeah, I agree we should all stay together. At least for this night. And then we'll split up in the morning and reconvene the following day.
Does that mean we're long resting?
Yeah, that would be long resting.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna text. Well, I'm also gonna long rest, but I'm gonna text. Forgot about my 18 class. Oh wait, are we gonna interact with each other before we go to bed? Well, not that we really can.
Is that a euphemism?
What?
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Whoa now.
Whoa. We just got invited to the fucking sleepover, man. Don't get us kicked out this soon.
Do I need to keep a fucking goose on hold? I need to grab a goose.
Maybe. I would prefer him not to sleep into my sleeping bag. If I have one. My bedroll? I don't... Who gets the bed and who gets the fucking the floor?
I would like to add real quick that I did have to change Thorn's alignment.
Oh, okay.
Alignment? What were you, a lawful good?
I was neutral.
He's a chicken.
Oh yeah,
I
he
should
was the
probably-
only true nerd.
I should probably say that that Tydus isn't
He's the only
chaotic
true
anymore.
neutral.
Oh, wait.
Tydus has also changed alignments?
The Grinch grew his
Yeah,
heart
I'm
after
still-
he got laid.
Chaotic neutral. Hey,
He's
I
so
will still
chaotic.
burn your head.
His heart grew. That wasn't the only thing that grew.
I swear to
He's a real
God.
boy.
You know, knowing Dr. Seuss, there might be a version like that.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, God.
He was messed up.
Alright, so, as we all settle out down for bed, I'm just gonna say Killian is distant and he is not sleeping. He's just kind of sitting.
You wanna sit next to me, Killian? You wanna talk about it?
I feel like Killian is also watching Thorn.
He has a whole fuck ton of things going on.
How much time has passed since, I know it's been over 10 minutes because the spell dissipated. How long has Thorn been like stuck in that state? Only 10 minutes, or is it going on longer?
It's going longer.
3 days.
Okay. Azzy,
7 hours.
would you watch over
Yes.
him? I'm gonna say, and I'll like put a blanket over Thorn's shoulders, because I don't think we can physically interrupt him right now.
I don't know if he needs a blanket. He's
Yeah.
kind of sweating. He's kind of hot right now.
I was gonna ask, is he like wearing armor? Like, should we take clothes off? Is
No,
he?
he's just
No,
in his
he's
night
wearing his
I mean-
jammies.
Yeah, he's in his
Okay.
Do I-
night. Well, yeah, you're in a loose shirt and
Someone-
like sleep pants. You said, right?
Someone get a white or a wet
yeah.
cloth and dab his forehead or something.
Do you not
Like
need
he's
this-
sick.
Well, I guess he's not actually sick, right? So yeah, I won't put the blanket on. I was saying sweat it out, but it's not an actual fever. We know that.
Wet out.
Yeah, I can watch
Blanket
over
just
him.
fucking lights on fire, and as soon as you put it on me,
You do become Karlach.
Oh no.
But what were you saying? Sorry.
Good night, Minami-chan. Thank you so much for being here.
Me? I was saying, yeah, I can watch over him.
Also, I freaking love your message. What the heck? I am such a Viking fan.
She's muted.
Rest well, Minami-chan. We'll see you later.
Me?
No.
Sorry, what's up?
As he said, he can watch over him.
Thank you, Elsie. Okay. What's everyone doing?
I'm just gonna kind of sit next to Azzy and space out.
And Tydus is leaning against the wall and already like zoning out and dozing off.
Okay. I will put a blanket over Tydus, who is conked out on the floor, and I'll give him a pillow.
Y'all kept me up too fucking long, damn it.
He's fucking snoring. All you hear is.
I think we should have to roll for bunkmates.
Roll for bunk mates.
We don't even have bunks.
don't wanna
It's one
snuggle?
fucking bed. If anything, we have to roll who gets to sleep in the bed.
My wolf's already on the bed, to be fair.
Okay, alright. No one calls dibs in this universe. Don't even try it.
I'm just saying you're gonna have to move my wolf to get the bed.
Or I'll cuddle with him. I love dogs. Killian loves dogs. but
I'm
he's
also
very
not
good.
opposed to cuddling with the wolf.
everybody's just
I was
cuddling.
about to say
Killian
the
loves
same
dogs.
thing.
Dogs don't love Killian.
The wolf liked me last session. He let me carry him.
He liked the attention.
Oh.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't even need the bed. I'm just gonna, once again, just sit kind of next to Azzy near Thorn and just kind of like. He's very stiff, very silent, very broody.
Very
Are
demure.
you okay, buddy?
Don't you fucking. Here. What did Azzy say?
Are you
Do
okay,
we have our
buddy?
gear with us? Like, do we have like a bedroll? Like, can I lay out
Yeah.
a bedroll on the floor?
Yeah, I literally grabbed you and Sjabbig as you were walking off the street. Yeah, because I don't even think you guys had come to your rooms initially. The two of you.
Yeah, so I'll just set my bedroll up in the corner.
1345 is now following.
Killian's gonna kind of look at Azzy and just gonna go, huh? Oh, sure, yeah.
Are there rafters I can nest in?
Rafters? Okay.
Love that for you.
Can nest in. What are you gonna do? Pluck your own feathers and grab some sticks and nest?
Oh my god.
He's gonna use our weapons.
He's gonna find
No,
some
I've got
sort
a-
of like
I've
horse.
got a
fur.
I've got a wolf and a pigeon I can pull things from to make a nest.
You do not touch my pets.
Okay.
Pigeon. He just
Sjabbig,
called
do you
her
wanna
bird a
cuddle again?
pigeon.
Are you grumpy? Do you need a nap?
I need a nap.
I always need a nap.
No, I need to hold the goose. Come here,
My,
goose.
my status on all my social media pages is needs a nap.
What the fuck? Why are you screaming, bro? It's literally 9 a.m. I say as I scream.
Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, so Zeba's like Tydus is conked out in the corner. Zeba's laying out a bedroll. Sjabbig is nesting. What is Arcaeus doing? Killian and Azzy are chatting. Thorn is sweating. Okay, is that AM or PM? It's 10:10 PM for me here.
I have a bedroll if someone needs it. I have one. I never used it, but I have one.
It is existing.
It's there for emergencies.
Ooh.
For emergencies.
I appreciate you popping in, Kitty.
Yeah, we can
I
use it as a
understand
body
if
bag.
you need to get rest. Please, get sleep. But if you can vibe, we appreciate
There's
you
a
vibing.
body bag?
Well, how did a sleeping bag escalate to a body bag? Oh, Solo is waiting. Arceus is waiting for a bed to appear. To become a enemy to plop down. You waiting for your Killian, Pello?
He can come lean on me if he wants. I'm just kind of sitting against the wall. By Arceus.
Hi, I am the wall.
I am just kind of waiting for, I don't know. He's going through it, okay? He'll eventually nod off against the wall, but he's going through things. A lot of things.
So Tivara's just kind of like pacing a little bit. Just kind of nervous energy. She's going to plop a blanket over Arceus, who is resting against Killian now. And then
Cute.
she'll come over and she'll
You
kinda...
knitting all these blankets? Like, where are they coming from?
She's pulling them out of her ass, okay?
Do you just have a bag of holding full of blankets?
It's 2 blankets. It's a freaking room. I'm sure we have at least 2 blankets. But yes, no, I'm just swiftly knitting.
It's like one of those magic tricks where they pull the fucking endless cloth out of their hat.
But yeah, so she'll walk over, she'll put the blanket down. She puts it over Arceus and kind of drapes it over Killian. To lap a little bit, because of their proximity. She nods at Azzy, like trusting him. And then she puts a hand firmly on Killian's face now, on his shoulder.
Firmly across his face.
Another running joke that will never die. Killian, I don't know what's going on. Something seems to have shaken you deeply. Amongst everything else going on here. But you can talk to me. You can talk to us when you're ready, okay? And then she's gonna pat the top of his head and walk back to the bed.
I'll kind of nod at her. Just kind of go back to his.
I have not, Kitty. I've never played that. I don't know what it's about.
So during the night, do I see anything happening? Or is it just I'm staring at Thorn being there frozen?
No. Just Thorn being Thorn.
Being sweaty Thorn.
As everyone is settling down to sleep, I'm gonna say, night, night, don't let the nightmares bite.
Okay, bitch, that was too far. Too soon, too far. Don't let the nightmares bite. I don't trust this fucking person for a second.
It's okay, Killian. It's okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I will wake
What?
you up if something
Now-
happens. Don't worry.
Now, as he's being the mother of the group.
As I literally made my rounds.
What is it? Tavara's the mother, Killian's the father, as he's like
Is he grandpa?
the uncle,
Or
the
uncle?
grandpa.
I'm the grandpa. I'll take the grandpa role.
Cute. Yeah, so I'll retire
Either that or the
to
fucking godfather.
I'll retire to Godfather. I'll retire to my bed, and I'm snuggling with my wolf and my bird, because things got crazy real fast. My homecoming sucked.
I'm not sure the wolf and the bird should be snuggling. I feel like that's gonna go wrong.
No. I'm snuggling with
I
them.
know.
My bird's kind of like sleeping up on the pillow, and the wolf's like next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm fitful and restless, but I'm trying to sleep.
Is bitch getting jealous again?
I just think the wolf's gonna have a meal in the morning.
They grew up together. They're not gonna eat each other.
You. I'm afraid the goose is the one who's gonna eat both of them.
Oh boy.
Paleo, I did send you a message.
This poor man is being mobbed.
I feel like I'm just like a hot mess, like literally just on the floor, just fucking.
You are genuinely a hot mess.
Yeah.
I am physically, I am a hot mess right now. I mean, in both real life and in D&D.
Oh, Bear, you're always hot.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
You
that's
flirt with me
keep it
more than
simple.
my wife does. Might I add?
There's no keeping
Anytime.
in their pants.
Anytime. It's in my pants. I'm not even wearing pants. How can I keep it in my pants if I'm wearing pants?
What pants?
Oh my god.
What pants do I keep it in? I have multiple pairs.
Sometimes
Which
I wish
one?
my fever have stayed.
Monarch's like, sometimes I wish I never joined this community. Right now is one of the times.
Ouch.
Exactly.
You know what? Angel Pie, you are a beautiful fat sausage, but I need to find the TV remote.
Why did you call me a fat sausage after you just called?
Why are you talking to Chris like that?
First off, is your
Not
name
bad.
Angel?
Yeah, to you.
You call him Angel.
I'm your
sometimes.
angel. I wish you could see the cheeky
Fucking
little smile on my
horrible.
face after I said that.
You're fucking horrible. You're horrendous.
Can't.
I'm
I killed
funny.
him in his sleep.
That wasn't even killing him. Napping without his goddess? What? Oh, the way that was put is kind of funny. 20 times fast.
I guess I'm sitting watch.
What's going on?
I'm texting.
I'm waiting for you to move so I can fucking throw something at you.
Monarch's fully prepared to fight Thorn if he wakes up possessed.
It's either Thor, the fucking Sjabbig, or Tydus. If any of them move a muscle.
What did I do?
You are a goblin, I don't trust you.
He's actually.
I think I have
innocently
been
passed
probably
out
one of
for
the
once.
calmest out of the fucking party when it comes to sleeping and waking up.
Yeah, until you tell people you're gonna burn them up.
I was just gonna say, except for that one time.
I've only told that to Chris and Jason.
What did you tell me?
Half the
That I'm
party.
gonna burn you.
That he's gonna burn you.
Oh.
Yeah, only a quarter of the party.
He only tells me that like every session,
Great
guys.
Hammer coming down. Fucking Mjolnir is coming down.
So are we hitting the long rest button and waking up for the morning?
After I'm done texting.
Unless something happened.
I mean, we can. I already hit the long rest button, but if you guys want to, sure.
Yeah, you can hit the long rest, yeah.
Okay.
I love how everyone took a corner and just fucking slept in it. As if Thorn gonna start attacking randomly.
Kinda looks like that.
He moved, attack him!
Oh shit.
Boy.
He's on crazy.
Completely unrelated while I wait for my to be read and typed with. The Simply Spiked Lemonade, very good. Very good.
Oh, Karine, thank you for the reset.
You're welcome.
That was a cute interaction.
I sent a message to Thorn and.
But how's the weather, y'all?
I responded.
Okay, cool. How's
How's
the
the weather
weather?
where everyone's at?
Fucking hell.
Wait, are you
It's
my
kind of windy
camper?
today, but it was pretty warm.
We had
You're so
thunderstorms.
pretty. You are the prettiest thing I ever did see.
Mm.
Look at you. Look at you. I just think you're so handsome and you want all the attention all the time. And you know what, Tato? I don't know if you need the attention, but you're getting the attention. And you know what? I love you so much.
I don't think I've ever heard him go into full baby talk like that. That was kind of cute.
I thought I was muted this whole fucking time, you bitches.
No,
You were
not at all.
That was really cute.
Tater tot. He's like harassing
Why are you
me.
talking to me like a baby?
You know what? I'm because I love you.
Chris, look at video share, by the way. And look at the fucking song that popped up when I zone out of fucking... When I zone out.
Let me connect to my with.
What fucking
Yeah, but
video?
it's a Spotify song. The fucking...
I'm actually
one
so
in Green
embarrassed that you guys
channel.
heard me right now.
I was also
fair.
muted, and I was trying to say that was all in.
Yeah, that's me. That's Thorn's inner monologue. You're just so cute, and I just like you
He's
so
talking to
much.
himself.
What
Yeah.
video share, Ping?
Chris, I tagged you in the fucking... In Karine's Discord, dipshit.
Oh.
Island.
Stupid.
I'm so excited about my bread. That's all I have to say.
Fucker's always violent with me. What do you expect? Banana Man.
I mean, a dipshit calls someone else a dipshit. It's always fun.
Are we ready to wake up?
Almost.
I mean, we can. I'm just texting.
I think a few of us are.
Sorry.
Chris is sending feet pics.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm trying to bribe the DM.
His
real
goddess
quick,
about
guys.
last night?
Lord Paleo has the bribing working.
You guys want to see my fucking
What?
nasty feet?
Oh.
Hey?
What happened?
Oh god. Ah. Ew. Shut
Hi,
up.
Debbie.
Oh, okay. Azzy would have seen that interaction too.
Yeah.
Do I need to pretend that nothing happened? Can do that.
No. I'll message you.
Y'all are guilty.
If you said that though in character, Tivara will kind of.
Yeah, I would say that in character.
She'll give you another nod. Thank you for watching over them. And then she'll return to what she was doing.
Don't worry.
Monarch, I'm going to send you a message in your channel for what you saw.
The Goblin has twitched a couple of times in his sleep.
Swear to God.
Oh, emotion.
He said something about being too tired.
I wonder why I'm too tired.
Hey, he was busy making allies.
Apparently more than just that.
He made a lot more than allies that night, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were already allies. I think he just sealed
What
the
would
deal.
a goblin giant look like? That's a terrifying thought. That's a cute ass photo
Oh,
there.
I just completely blinked my mind. Paleo, I'm gonna message you something, and it's nothing like important, but
This man is getting mobbed tonight. He's getting fully mobbed.
It's all the like
So is
little
Lady.
subtle interactions.
Lady's getting asked all the hard questions. He's getting DMs out the fucking ass.
I fucked up my bread and now I'm sad.
Aww.
Okay, just eat it. It'll taste good no matter what.
Like fell off the freaking thing and like fell on the bottom of the oven and it's burnt.
Oh.
Now I'm sad. I have to find something else to eat.
He was so excited about that bread. I'm all for the dramatics. That's all I gotta say.
All right, are we? Do we want to do another quick break, or are we good?
Up to you guys.
Since we're at a kind of a lull for the moment.
I mean, I'm ready to awaken.
Hold on.
Bear, the way you said that makes me think that something's about to happen.
You said awaken. Yeah, I don't like
I
it.
am ready to awaken. Okay.
Bring me
since we're-
back.
Since we're idle for a moment, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be right
Then
back.
I'll wait till y'all are
No
back.
going potty.
Okay. Be right back, chat.
Go grab food. What's breakfast for me?
Chris, you're gonna have to. I mean, like in fucking real life too. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, love. Welcome back.
Hello.
Are we all ready? Are we all still texting? I think I'm done. I'm
I'm
just
done.
waiting for one last response.
I think Monarch's getting food and then coming back.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Never
Okay.
mind.
I'm just waiting for one last response. I'm good to go.
I'm still making food, but I'm here.
Lord
What you making?
Paleo, am I
Sandwich.
allowed to awaken?
No.
Am I
Okay.
allowed to awaken?
Once everybody wakes up, because I forgot to say this last session, so Tydus is gonna say it this session, because now he's rested.
It was the best night of my life.
What are you saying?
Dramatic
Well, I didn't know
pause.
if I didn't know if we were all awake or not, because Chris
No,
said one more thing.
No. I'm just waiting for the response. You guys can start. It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna, and I'm
Bear,
about
you
to
saw
like
the
awaken.
response,
So,
right?
yes,
Okay,
I did.
just for setting.
I just
Okay.
couldn't obviously respond. 'cause
Well, yeah, no,
when-
you're
I don't
fine.
think it makes any difference.
It's just relevant to
so-
waking up.
I'm so emotionally invested in this shit now. God damn it. Why do you have to be such a good writer, you asshole?
I've been writing for like 13. No.
Ow. So
A long time.
can't pop my back. All right. So Thorn is gonna kind of like jolt a little bit as he starts to like come out of his meditation that he has been in like all night for hours at this point. So wait to see if anybody notices he's waking up before I continue.
And Tydus is gonna like wake up and stretch his arms up in the air, and just give this like big fucking sigh.
Is
And
you
then
jolting
he's-
away? Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Go on.
That's fine. And then he's gonna look over at Thorn and say, "Oh, he's awake." And then I'm just gonna walk over to him and say, "Well, you've been asleep for a while. You were a little hot, from what I heard."
So Thorn's gonna like finally open his eyes and look at Tydus, and you're gonna notice like an obvious change to his eye color. So his eyes are normally, you know, just like green. His eyes are now like the whites of his eyes are actually black.
What the fuck?
And his eye color, like the green in his eyes, has like brightened to like a brighter, like prettier green. If that makes sense.
I'm just gonna notice it and say, I'm just gonna say, "Oh, that's new." And then just move past it.
So as everyone's waking up, those who knew where Tivara was are going to notice that she's kind of conked out, curled slightly away from where Thorn was sitting, like kind of restlessly sleeping, and she has a damp rag in her hand.
Aww.
Water next to her.
You little fucking. Aww.
She's still
Killian's not
unconscious,
awake yet.
though. Yeah, she's not awake yet either.
Killian's like mumbling in his sleep and just kind of like twitching. I'm surprised.
So Thorn's gonna like reach out gently and like caress Tivara on the cheek to try to like awaken her like gently, because she's in front of Thorn.
So Tivara's gonna kind of rouse slowly, and then almost startle awake, reaching for like a hidden dagger, before she realizes, oh, okay, we're okay. I know this person. And as she calms down, she's kind of gonna stare as she takes in the change of appearance. Thorn, you're all right. And she'll kind of lean forward. But you're not quite the same anymore. What has happened?
I just come here. Leave them together.
Okay.
Come here.
Would any of us know what the eye change means?
He got ink in his eyes because he was up all night writing.
Ah, yes.
I can't be serious for more than 30 minutes at a time. Okay.
If you had to guess, it's probably to do with his lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy.
His lycanthropy?
Because we know it has something to do with his connection to his god from Killian.
Is there like, well, I wouldn't know because I'm still sleeping. But is there like a mark on my hand, or is it completely like faded now?
It's faded away.
Okay. Well, Killian, would I wake up to the commotion or not? Let me think. Is Azzy
Let
awake?
me think.
I am awake.
Or not Azzy, fucking A. Arceus. A names, man. Fucking screwy.
They're just two people with A names, man.
Literally,
Wow.
only two.
I love you both
Oh.
equally. Is Arceus awake?
Maybe for you. I didn't mix up my name like that.
Arceus?
No.
Okay.
He just
Put me
feels a
in him.
slight tug from you.
Because well, I'm not awake yet. I'm twitching
Or well,
So
and mumbling in my sleep.
for the ones who can are obviously awake and are seeing what's happening, I'm gonna give Tivara a small little smile and be like, I'm okay, I promise. When the time comes to find out, you guys will know. But I'm safe. I promise the change is not bad.
Well, so long as it's something that will aid you, then I'll trust these
It
words.
should. It should definitely aid me, and it should help strengthen my bond with my god, so she can't get a hold of me. And then he's gonna take her hand gently and raise it up to his lips to kiss it. I do want to thank you for keeping me cool. I might not have been able to react, but it definitely helps what was happening.
I was the one banning you.
This is true. He did well. He reacted before any of us.
Where's my kiss?
Sorry.
Is he just vicious up in the rafters be like, hey, where's Mike? He's squawking the raptor. Just his voice from the heavens.
Stay quiet.
Oh my god. He's my wolfie.
Just
There's
a
an
red
enemy!
video by
Attack!
Wolfie.
If I want to know what I know about werewolves, would that be like a nature or a history check?
History.
That would be
Because
your
they're technically magical
No.
beasts.
My rolls are awful tonight.
You know jack shit about what's going on with me.
I just want to say the only good roll I've really had were one that I'll talk about later, and then the second one was with trying to fucking exercise whatever the fuck was going on with Thorn.
The only
I
good
became
rolls.
full priest mode in that shit.
No, I've had good rolls, but tonight's just the night of fours. I know nothing but four. It's like I'm golfing.
I can only count to 4.
4.
I can only count to
Thank
4.
you for laughing at my golfing joke.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at you all, so.
I mean, that's the DM's job.
I also like how I kissed Tavara's hand, and then you got distracted. You're like, "That's my wolfie." You know what I mean?
Well, no, the bird started yapping between that. To be fair. Yeah, no. Tavara's just gonna be like, I'm glad it helped. We really didn't have any idea what was going on, but Killian said to let it happen, to let it run its course, that it should be something good from your god. And at this point, she's gonna kind of sit up and look around and be like, huh, Killian's not up yet. Azzy,
He's been struggling all night.
is he alright? Can you rouse him?
I think I'm gonna tap him a bit. He's been talking to himself all night, so I let him be.
Does
He
the
stayed
tap
awake
wake
the
you?
majority of the time.
That's the truth.
Killian.
He'll kind of like jolt awake and like as as he calls his name, and Arceus will kind of fall off his shoulder. And you'll kind of see like dried tear marks, and he'll kind of be like breathing quickly.
Are you okay, buddy? What happened?
Fuck. He kind of looks around, kind of taking like note of his surroundings, just kind of where he is, and he'll see that Thorn is awake, and he'll go, oh, he was up? You didn't wake? When did he? How long has he?
He just woke up. Calm down. You're between friends. It's okay. Are you okay, buddy? You've been talking in your sleep.
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I'll be
Is
okay.
there something we should know?
Eventually, yeah. Not now is not the time. We have other stuff that we need to focus on.
So
I'll kind of
pretend
look up
everything
at.
is okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. He'll kind of like look at Thorn and kind of. Well, first he'll look at fucking Arceus. Did I wake Arceus? I'm gonna guess Arceus is awake now because he fell off my shoulder.
Yeah, I'd think so. Poor
I'll
Arceus.
kind of look down at Arceus and be like, "Are you okay?"
He's kind of like still waking up, like spitting like hair out of his mouth. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. All right, I didn't intend to be. Whatever just happened.
Dude, I was having a great dream.
I can't. Well, yeah. All right.
That's kind of my fault. Sorry, buddy.
I just imagine that Arceus was dreaming of cheese.
Him and his cheese and wine. Him and his alcohol, man. I think Arceus needs AA, is what I think. So Killian just kind of like pats Arceus on the shoulder and then like stands up and kind of walks over to Thorn and Tivara and kind of puts his hands firmly across their faces. He puts his hand on just grabs their head and just boom, problem solved. No, he puts his hands on both of their shoulders and just kind of looks between them and goes, are you both? And then he kind of notices Thorn's eyes and he kind of just looks at him and goes, what? Your eyes.
I'm fine, Killian. I'm fine. I'm safe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll trust it. You know.
It's part of
Just-
whatever was
You
happening
should ask Tabby if she's okay.
with Kuth. Is it Kruth or Kuth?
Kruth, right?
Kruth. Okay.
Have you no Kuth?
Killian, it should be fine. It's part of whatever was going on, whatever change his god enacted.
And you're feeling okay now? You're not sweating. He'll kind of put his hand to his forehead again.
Is he burning up?
Is he burning up? Is he cool now?
Papa Killian is back at it again.
No, perfect. No temperature change. He is more clammy than anything else. Just from the amount of sweat that he produced from the previous night.
And then he'll kind of disgustingly wipe his hand on Thorn's shirt in like a way. A lot of sweat. You need a bath. And he'll kind of pat his shoulder.
Thanks, Killian. I appreciate it.
And then he'll kind of. You go first, Bear.
I was gonna say Thorn's gonna like stand up and then like reach his hand out to help Tivara up if she so pleases to use my assistance.
She'll be like, I don't need no man, and smack you.
Just backhands it violently.
Like a helping hand slaps the hand. All I can think of is Gale. Fucking slaps the hand.
I do that in every playthrough. I can't not do it. I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
But
I will not slap the hand. I will take it as stand and give a little nod.
Why are you fucking screaming, bro? It's almost 2 a.m. Go to bed. My neighbors.
Just so everyone else is aware, you guys hear subtly from the other room, like chirping and like slight happy arfs.
And you don't
I think
see
the
a
wolf ate the
goblin.
bird.
And you don't see a goblin anywhere in that room.
Fuck, are you invisible? This asshole.
I mean in the room that y'all are in.
Oh, okay. Killian will kind of also stand up and kind of just like get to Tivara and be like, "Are you doing okay?"
I am fine. I am worried for us, but I think we have a plan. The question is, when do you depart?
before that, I do have to say one thing. My god did warn me before I did what I did that I need to I have to read the message. Sorry. Shit.
That I have to read the message. I don't know what that message is, but I have to read it.
It's like my brain just like sizzled out as I just tried to like say what I was gonna say. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's like, Thorn kind of has like a serious look on his face, but he kind of makes a face. Kruth did tell me that I need to not let her touch my nightmares. I probably should at least stay with somebody and try to think happy thoughts before I go to bed, but I do not recommend me being left alone currently with my dreams.
Okay.
I don't know what will happen if she affects my nightmares.
Solus said something similar to me.
As did Selge. I think we all need to be mindful, though. I don't think Thorn's the only one at risk. Just the greatest risk. Azzy, I know I said this last night, but
yes,
I think we're going to be relying on you heavily. You don't require sleep like the rest of us, so you're gonna be our last line of defense, as it were.
God,
just know if he jumps for his weapon, I'm gonna smack him.
What?
I said if he jumps for his weapon, I'm gonna smack him.
If who jumps for the weapon?
You.
Oh,
because I'm watching you.
I'm not a risk like that. I'm just gonna say, when I'm sleeping, there might be issues.
Exactly. And I'm saying if those issues develop,
and you're not
you're
one.
Gonna get
you're not gonna be my bunk buddy. Sorry.
Who's your bunk buddy?
Thorn, you're not leaving our site for the time being. I'm sorry to say. The parties are splitting, but we're staying together in groups of 4.
So who's leaving and who's staying? I think at the time being, I probably should stay just in case she tries to come after me. Because at least I'll be here.
Who's the station?
She already knows we're here.
I mean, yes, but wouldn't that put you at more danger if she knows that you're here?
But if I leave, I might get ambushed.
Yeah, I do think there's equal risk. If he stays here, whatever happens or whatever's being planned will probably continue. And the risk remains. But if he tries to depart, it may force her hand. If she thinks her opportunity is slipping away. It may not, but...
I think the utmost priority here is that we need not tip our hand.
Agreed.
So whatever we can do to obscure our intent, that needs to be the priority.
So who's going with who then? Who's staying here with Thorn and Tivara, and who's going with Ziva?
I'm staying here.
I know you were going with Ziva, so I'm staying.
All right.
So Tydus,
well,
Arcaeus,
what didn't we agree that Tydus should stay here for the silence?
Yeah, Tydus is gonna stay.
So we're gonna need to switch someone out.
I have the silence spell too.
I also could do it.
I did
well,
prepare it after the long rest, just in case.
No one said anything to me.
I'm saying it now.
Well, no one said anything to me an hour ago.
You were dealing with
Tydus
trauma.
Tydus is gonna like walk back into the room, and Paleo, I'm gonna ask you about this. So with my invisibility, it says a creature I touch will become invisible instead of me. Would that matter if I can? Would that matter if I touch multiple people or not? Or how could that work?
Yes, it would be a creature.
Okay.
Because wording matters.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Interesting
But
thought,
yeah.
though.
Besides that, Tydus is just gonna walk back in the room and see everybody's calmed down from Thorn waking up. And just because I know, like, me specifically, I'm gonna forget about this again. He's gonna walk into the room and he's just gonna say, "Alright, so we've calmed down now, haven't we?"
Yes, I would say.
Just about.
Okay. Well, I have some news from technically yesterday. And basically, I have some contacts around here. And while I was waiting for all of you to get back, I got in touch with these contacts. So now we have a few more allies on our side of 5,141 goblins.
Oh.
And
I mean,
why is the goblin the best connected motherfucker we have?
Why is this
just wait. And
There's
for
more?
the Fomorians, I sent a few letters back and forth.
Oh God.
So we now have around 150,000 soldiers on our side as well.
Fomorian soldiers.
Yep.
And how many goblins?
5,141.
Chris, why do we have the first fucking brain? That was simultaneous.
There's a specific number.
The man sleeps with one princess, and suddenly he has a whole army at his fucking fingertips. I swear to God, I don't fucking get it, man.
He had the army before he slept with the princess, to be fair.
No, he talked to her at the bar. They flirted. Somehow she comes to the fucking goddamn dinner, and they sleep together, and this guy pulls the fucking army out of his ass.
I don't think I had the army necessarily before, like after the bar, but they were on our side after the bar already.
she definitely enjoyed what she experienced.
She was
I'm
like,
this out of character.
so-
We all suck, man. The goblin has more power than us.
That's what I'm saying. A goblin who's like, he's known for being discriminated against is like, I just gathered a bunch of people to fight for our cause.
Remember, my fucking backing is a criminal. It literally says I have connections everywhere practically.
I just want to say as well.
Yeah,
This
a criminal who's not even bad.
Fomorian princess.
Question.
If this goblin go wrong,
Like,
we're
I
all
know
dead.
really.
Question for the group. Technical question.
Yes, ma'am.
Would it be helpful for me to create a thread specifically for like our allies And actually, Lord Paleo, would this be helpful for you? Or are you already doing this? Where you have
If
like
you'd
a...
like.
Because I'm notating it,
Mhm.
but it's buried in the notes as we go on.
Yeah, I do think it might be a good idea to have that, so we remember what our allies are.
I second that. I'm gonna have trouble with the numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna create a thread under the main Dreams of channel, and it's just gonna be allies.
Ow.
And then I'll put all the numbers in
How's
there.
that, Bear?
And that'll help us keep a running tab. A running tab
Sweet.
of our fucking allies. Okay.
Of our friends.
Our fucking allies.
Also,
we
Tydus
have-
is gonna say one more thing, and he's gonna say, and if we do survive this whole ordeal, you may or may not see me married to a certain
Married?
princess.
Married? Married.
Well,
Hold on. Back it
guess.
up a
I'm
couple
sorry
of
to tell you
steps,
this.
Titus.
Killian, I'm sorry, but he has more game than you, darling.
Okay, hold the fucking phone there. Titus,
You heard me.
What is a phone? Hold the letter. I don't fucking know. What is... How did this happen? When did this happen?
Killian is shook.
Take a guess when this happened.
Okay, buddy, a lot
you
of
got
emotions
kidnapped.
happen in the middle of when you're in the sack, and you ask this lady to marry you before, after, during.
Who said I was the one who asked?
She asked you.
I was gonna say.
Did you get her pregnant?
No.
No, it's the other
Are
way
you
around.
sure? She got him pregnant.
It's the Goblin who's pregnant.
Are you sure that you
Positive.
didn't? 100%. Because honestly, things happen, man.
75 to 85.
I wouldn't trust that 75 to 85. In my
His numbers are fucked.
75 to 85. I wouldn't trust that. I would make sure because you never. Anyways, you're getting married.
Just going back through my messages for a second.
Okay. This motherfucker's like, I really gotta make sure that she's not pregnant.
Killian, it's okay. It's okay.
I do.
I feel like a dad that just got told that his son is just engaged to this woman that he's never met before. Like I'm so concerned.
So shook.
Killian, should we go for a walk? You need to calm down.
Hold on. Give me a minute. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Paleo,
No, you
is, it
don't.
okay, is it okay if I send part of the message that you sent me?
It's your call.
Okay.
Ooh,
Chris,
allies.
I'm looking at you. I'm gonna send you a message in Discord.
Okay.
If I can find where the fuck your Discord was, there it is.
Can I stop kissing you now?
No, you
No.
gotta keep. You promised me kisses.
I'm tired of this,
What
Grandpa.
the fuck is wrong with us?
That's too damn bad. Because we're fucking weird, Monarch. Let's be honest. That's why we're friends. We're both the same kind of weird.
We're platonic soulmates.
Aw.
Oh my god, that fucking that wording. That wording.
I said that to him the other morning, and Chris is like, "Don't do this when I just wake up. It's too cute." So,
It was fucking cute.
am I still holding Tivara's hand? I don't think we ever let go of each other's hands.
No,
She would have let go naturally
Okay,
after
I'm like-
standing up, to be fair. Also, during this time, her bird and
I have
Wolfie have
secrets.
walked over and she's giving the Wolfie pets.
Okay.
Titus is
alright.
gonna move over there too and pet the wolf too.
I'm gonna follow Titus and just be like, so like,
I'm not done
do you know her
interrogating you,
name?
sir.
Do you know her name?
Yes, and you do too, because she introduced herself at the dinner.
A lot was happening in the last 3 days, alright? I don't remember half of anybody's name. You're honestly lucky I remember your name right now.
I would hope you remember my
Do you
name.
have a date picked out? Do you have a venue? Like, do Do you guys have rings? Is this just a pact? Do you have a way to contact her? I'm just wondering the logistics here, man.
Killian, calm down, please. Leave the goblin alone.
Your child, pretty much, is getting married, and I'm reacting in a more shocked way than you are right now.
My child
how much
has an
longer on my
army
timer?
behind his back.
You were
He's
sad.
a
You were
fucking
sad
pyromaniac.
when she took him off your shoulder.
No, he got kidnapped off the fucking table. All I saw was the hand and the goblin's gone.
Yeah, you were upset. Now you're just like, oh, well, he's getting married. Whatever.
No, I was scared. I was traumatized. There's a difference.
Is this not going to be traumatizing for you?
Also, I said there may or may not be a chance if we survive this.
She grabbed the goblin and the goblin disappeared. What do you think gonna happen?
No one just says they
She's
might
gonna
get
backhand
married
me and
and
half of
doesn't
my
get married.
body's gone.
We can rebuild you. All we need to go is to go to a blacksmith.
I'm not sure
No,
that's
you
how it works.
I'm not saying that you could have
You know I have
stopped her.
organic parts in me, right?
I'm just
Titus is just going to
saying.
be sitting next to the wolf and just listening to this and laughing.
I'm just saying that why am I the only one that seems to be a little shocked by this news? None of you.
Is it a bad thing? Is it a bad
I'm
thing?
not saying it's a bad thing. It's shocking. It's very shocking.
So Tivara's gonna walk over, put a hand on Killian's shoulder and one on his cheek, and be like, "Is it really so shocking when you yourself have found love in such an unexpected place?
I haven't married anybody.
But would you be opposed if the opportunity arose?
That's a little different.
How is it different?
If you say size, I'm gonna smack you. I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you if you
It's
say
about size. Who the fuck just said not about me in a fucked up tone?
That was me. It's not about me.
The other hand that was on your cheek is gonna go to your shoulder when she asks that question.
I thought you were gonna say it's gonna go off and back on and slap.
It's gonna firmly go across his face. Because I wasn't thinking of marrying her the night I slept with her.
Much time has passed.
Exactly. My thoughts of Beat are different because I've been with her for longer.
But
Killian,
amongst other things.
Go ahead.
Nothing. I just said amongst other things. Yes.
No, it's fair.
Oh.
Sometimes love finds a way. You can find love in unexpected places.
I'm not saying that the love is wrong. I'm just saying give it time.
You don't have if you know, you know. Yeah, sometimes time is necessary, but you have to remember in the Feywilds time is different.
Me and you grew up in very, very different parts of town, parts of the world, parts of existence, the universe.
One of us lived on the bad side of
time.
time.
Time is a social construct.
Time is a fucking social construct. Oh my god.
I love
the
how,
east side.
I love how this is an argument that I'm not a part of.
I know you were talking about
started the argument.
He's a baby. We can't let him get married.
Killian,
the argument is about you, but you're not involved.
I'm enjoying this whole thing.
Also, Killian, you do know he said there's a possibility, right? There's no commitment being given. It's not like he's running away to get married tonight. I think you can breathe.
As easy as that would make this.
As what?
I said as easy as that would make this to escape.
Chris, how much longer on my timer?
Let me take a look.
Sorry.
15 minutes.
13 minutes.
Damn it, I was close.
I just don't want my fucking food to get burnt.
He'll kind of look down and then kind of look at everyone. You would hear it beeping, Bear. Just kind of like look at everybody and just sigh and just go, I apologize. I have a lot on my mind right now.
Understandable. And you don't need to apologize. I think it's good that you're passionate about your friends. And remember what I said. When you're ready, we are here. And it's just kind of going to walk back over to her.
Wolfie.
In the background, the wolf is just running around as the bird flies above it. And they're just kind of playing.
All right. How are we splitting up?
Killian, you want to know what happened last night?
What happened last night?
So who's going where?
I think
I
Tydus is
know-
gonna stay.
Okay, hold on. We have to figure out. Are we splitting up equally?
I think that'd
We
be
have
the
too
best
many people
choice.
staying.
Okay, because yeah, if we're splitting up equally, we have way too many people staying. Because then it would be Sjabbig, it would be Karine or Tivara, it would be Thorn, it would be Tydus, it would be Azzy.
I'm going wherever you're not going.
Well,
Just to
exactly.
give them
So
a healthier person.
I agree.
Okay,
That's
then
exactly.
I guess Tydus is just kind of forced to go in the other group with the. So
I'm also not opposed to going with Ziba. It was just proposed that I stay and make note of any oddities in the town.
I think that'd be better, anyways. To be fair. So I guess Tydus is gonna go with the other group. He's half tempted to ask if he can take your bird with him. Or your wolf.
I second that.
Okay. You're just
Actually no. I would ask for the wolf and just let
He wants to
Jason
ride
be
it.
annoyed by the bird.
He wants to ride the wolf into battle.
Oh.
I have
no problem
I have a fox
You can leave
for
me
that.
alone
Thank
with
you
the
very
bird.
much.
That's fine.
If you actually do ask, does Tydus ask?
Yes. He's gonna ask if you can take one with you or with me.
So she's gonna kind of look at Tia, who's on her shoulder now. Will you go with them? It's gonna give like a little chirp in response, and then the bird's gonna flutter over and land on your head.
Yes.
Lord Paleo.
Mm-hmm.
Tivara's wolf. How does it react to Thorn currently? Out of curiosity.
Oh, interesting.
Now that I was like, wait a minute.
It's a little put off.
Just side eyeing you and walking away.
Who are you going with? Staying here or going with them?
Me?
Yeah. I don't think you have to know it, Chris.
Oh, I didn't hear the Chris part. I just heard you staying there and going with them. I don't care. What do you want?
He said that he'd do the opposite of what you do, Chris.
Someone decide. I don't care. I'll go with whoever.
Well, as he
Then
can't.
how about you stay
as he-
here?
Okay.
Huh?
You want to stay?
Well, I was gonna say, as he doesn't need to sleep, and Thorn, who cannot sleep alone.
Oh yes. Okay.
So that was just my
Yeah,
thought
he'll stay here.
process.
Killian.
Okay.
If that's the case, then Killian will kind of like walk over to Tivara and kind of be like, once I'm back, we'll talk.
All right. Safe travels, all of you.
Kind of, he'll pat her shoulder, and then he'll walk over to Thorn and kind of squeeze his shoulder in a very threatening manner. No, a very comforting manner.
Very threatening manner.
In a very comforting manner, and go, "You're gonna be okay, right?"
Thorn's gonna kind of give a small chuckle. Killian, just come here. And he's gonna give Killian like a big fucking hug.
Oh,
Cute.
that's cute. That's cute. He'll respond back, kind of patting his back.
Look like you
I
needed
am.
one.
Such a bromance.
Of course I do. Of course I do. Killian needed a fucking hug. Very much so a bromance. I think me and Bear. I don't know, man. You should have seen the romance in in the fucking one shot. Very sweet. and then he'll kind of. Oh, Tydus is going with us. Okay, then he'll go over to Azzy and kind of like slap, not harshly, but kind of slap him on the back, and just say, "Thank you for looking out for everyone last night."
You don't need to worry about it, buddy.
Ironically, by the way, I have the same amount of hit points as Killian.
Fuck you, bitch.
While everything's going on, Tydus is gonna walk over to Azzy and just look up and say, "You better be here when I get back."
Don't worry, nothing killed me. Nothing gonna kill me.
The other cute
Just come back.
romance.
It is a really sweet
And then
dichotomy.
I'll just walk back over.
And then me and Solo just have, I don't know, like some sort of physical attachment.
I'm gonna stab myself with one of my arrows.
At this point, I just headcanon that every time I'm just gonna stab myself with one of my arrows. Oh my god, I just got that.
Violent, what the fuck?
Poor thing. I think
I just want to say, what are our fucking what are the bromances that we have so far, and and I'm gonna say maybe romances at some point or another, because Tydus, Ozzy, and Arceus are kind of like a
trio.
a group of 3, yeah, and then
the
fucking
me and
dumb trio.
Arceus have our own thing going on.
and then it's Ozzy and I, and then it's Killian and Arceus, Tivara and Killian. I don't know.
Yeah, we got a sister brother thing going on.
Yeah, Tivara and Killian. Tivara and Thorn.
I like how Pino's like, I need to know what's happening here.
I'm really curious.
It's like a weird Luke Leia thing.
No. Tivara and Thorn. Maybe Tivara and Ziba? A little bit? I don't know.
Sisterhood.
Did you say Mr. Hood?
I said sisterhood, not
sister.
Miss.
Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Sisterhood.
And Sjabbig has like an animosity with my bird.
And then
Yeah,
okay,
I
it's kind
just
of
hate everybody.
It's kind of a thing of Ozzy also just having him in his lap.
Oh, that's
I will
true.
also
I
say-
forgot. That's so cute. I love that energy.
I cannot find that art. Who sent me that art?
Probably me.
Of which?
Because I can't figure out where it is. I'm trying to find it the other day.
I will say.
I need
I
this
know Bear
art.
sent me.
I will say two things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sjabbig and Killian kind of have.
I have a
slight
JSON
thing
if you want me
because
to
of
send it to
the-
you.
Because of the amount of times that fucking Killian has had to save Sjabbig from fucking getting his tail burnt off. And then I just, in my mind, I think when Killian goes home to Beyond, I feel like Arceus just goes with him. I just feel like he just goes home with him. I just feel like that's a family dynamic.
Oh boy, no!
Not like that.
Stop doing that.
Fucking triggered an image in my head. I don't want it.
No, just like a. This is my friend. Kind of like a. Think of like a Black Widow Hawkeye from Age of Ultron kind of thing.
Just imagine fucking poor Arceus sitting in a
No.
corner, man. Traumatized.
No. Get the.
Buddy.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
almost
no,
like
no,
Arceus
can
is
you
like,
wait to innocent?
Like my little brother.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like a little. It gives me little brother vibes a little bit.
Yeah.
Zombie, thank you for the
Wait,
kill.
let me traumatize Green for a second.
Don't traumatize me. What?
I'm gonna traumatize.
No. Fuck you. Get away from
But
me.
yes. Okay.
Ah.
So we're splitting up.
Yes.
It's a temporary divorce. We'll come back to it.
Bear, we always get them first.
Very divorced.
We're not estranged. We're just strange.
I love that actually.
3 minutes, Bear.
So Tia is going with them. And Tivara does let them know that she knows the lands well. She can help guide you back and she can send a message should something happen.
Does she need any special food?
No, she's very self-sufficient.
There you go. A sentence that can jump to a screen.
Fuck.
I want to know.
I'm sending it to you. Don't worry, buddy.
Oh God.
No.
No. I knew it. I was gonna say something about Monarch. I'll send you what I was gonna say.
I figured that's what you were thinking.
Monarch sent it to me too.
So did I. So did I.
Zombie, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? It's good to see you.
Oh.
I hope streams have been going well. I've been
Well, folks,
in
I'm
and
gonna
out
need
of
to
a
take
few.
my leave soon.
Thank you for the
Because
keeping
it
that
is a
checks.
bit past my bedtime tonight.
Yes,
Maybe
that's
not.
true.
Want me to tuck you in?
Yes, please.
You want a kiss on the cheek?
I need cookies.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
I had actually messaged you like 5 minutes ago, Jason.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to make sure we kind of like figured this out.
That's
yeah,
fair.
I'm getting a little sleepy too. So
Yeah,
it's
no
been a long
worries.
day.
It's just more a lot of getting through shit, and I know Chris wanted to fight shit, but
It's okay. It's okay.
Well-
You made me happy with what you wrote. I'm satisfied.
So if you do interviews or investigations throughout the town, basically the thought I had for staying was that like I've got decent like insight perks and you know, stuff like that. I just thought me being able to, you know, maybe through deception or insight that I'd be able to get information. So that was kind of like the idea. So if you guys do proceed without me, that was kind of the direction I was going.
I do
Okay.
think you can also do those interactions and messages if you'd like.
Yeah, whatever
Um,
works. I just don't want to hold the game up. That's all.
Yeah. Are we all still good, or do we want to
Oh,
call
I'm
it?
still good to play.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
I mean, I'm wide awake now that Chris woke me up. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm good too.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm good to go.
Oh, let me look. Oh, it's 10 a.m. I think I'm awake.
Monarch. Okay, so we'll probably continue on, but yeah, I'd say since we kind of know what you want to do, Jason, it would make sense for you to kind of go around town and talk to various people, but I feel like you could do that in game, like in the message, so you can actually roll for it and stuff.
Okay.
If you
yeah,
want to.
I don't. Not
It's
sure
ready,
how that
Bear.
works exactly, but yeah, I'm.
thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
But
Oh,
yeah,
do we
Jason,
have
get some rest.
do we have Solo alive?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off on my stream. Good
Okie
luck
dokie.
with the rest of the campaign.
Yeah. We'll see you
Good
later.
night.
Get some rest. Have a good day at work.
Good night.
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 I'll miss you, Jason.
I miss you, Jason.
Miss you already.
Here's your kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you go.
Kisses. Kisses.
Also, for those on my site, Jason's
boy.
also streaming our campaign, so go check him out.
I love hearing the random drills.
I want to eat something.
All right, so we're separating. What are we doing?
Separate.
Well, I think we're probably gonna follow Zeba's party, right? I imagine first.
For a bit, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say Thorn's gonna be like, Tivara, can you take me shopping for weapons?
Take me to the bathroom. I kind of have to use the potty.
Can you help me find the best store? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna have to do that, and then I'll message you, Paleo, for something else.
Yes.
But-
Yeah, we'll go ahead and while you guys depart, we'll go around and kind of see what supplies and things like that, and I'm gonna take note of anything that's different than it was before.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Is this time where we use the different VCs?
No, we don't need
Is
to.
that
No, we're just gonna.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
fuck
do
it,
some
Chris.
off.
Go away.
I'm just saying I'm doing like going shopping just so I can do an off-stream shopping later. Is basically what I was gonna do, and then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
because I feel like the town interactions is very like messageable.
Yeah, basically shopping. I feel like is unless it's something huge like shoplifting.
It's
I don't think we need to.
Happened once.
Listen, he was teaching the
Happened once.
shopkeep a lesson. Pay attention to your
And
customers.
yet I don't get to fucking do it.
Someone had to do it.
The fucking goblin criminal.
So, alrighty, I'm ready to listen.
Yes.
Take it away.
Take it away, Penny. Ooh, I can
All
cook
right.
some garlic knots.
So, Hephzibah, Killian, Arcaeus, and Tydus,
Yes, sir.
you all leave that morning. You take off to a neighboring town, which is somewhat run down. It doesn't seem that it's been really looked after. There aren't any guards. There's a lot of dead outside in the surrounding area. They don't really have a church either.
Like dead bodies?
Yes.
I have a church and a lot of dead bodies. I'm gonna turn to Ziva and be like, does this look like it's the right place?
I'm able to feel a pull of where this person is. But I don't think I've necessarily been here before. I think I'm just going on instinct to a certain location.
Okay, does this feel like the right place?
You should be around here somewhere.
Alright. I guess does it appear that we're like the only ones here?
It feels that way, but there is something dark as well here. Not quite evil, just it's there.
Go searching, I suppose. You lead the way since you feel the pull.
Do I need to do like an investigation check or?
You can if you'd like. I won't stop you.
Is it bad?
What do you see?
No,
You see
I had a comment
dead
on that
bodies.
too.
Yeah, I see dead bodies. I don't see anything other than what we already knew. So I will proceed into the town with caution.
Okay. So all that there are in the town is a tavern / inn, and there's I guess a goods, and then there is one home. That is it.
The home look run down like the rest of the village.
Yes.
Where do you all suppose that first? I'm asking everyone this. Arceus, Tydus, Ziva.
Am I able to feel
It's,
which building?
it feels more like a pull to the tavern.
Okay, so I will suggest that we check the tavern first.
Solo check real quick.
He's alive.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alrighty. I have no oppositions of going to the tavern. Does anyone else?
No, of course. I got ale there.
Okay. Just don't drink too much, buddy.
All right, so we'll cautiously enter the tavern.
Okay.
Is there anything in there? Ale, perhaps, for my friend over here.
So you enter the tavern. There's one person besides the barkeep sitting at the bar. You can see that there are sharp black horns jutting from the top of his forehead, and they taper upward.
Does that feel like him?
Well, I would assume that's him. There's no one else here.
There's a barkeep. He could be the barkeep.
I don't think we need a barkeep on this
Arcaeus needs the
expedition.
barkeep.
All right, so do tieflings speak a specific language?
Infernal.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the rest of the group. I will say you should go get something to drink and just keep an eye on things. And then I will go and approach the tiefling and greet him in Infernal. Whatever is like a standard respectful greeting between tieflings. And I will say basically, hello, sir. We don't know each other, but I have been directed to seek your aid in a concerning matter. Do you have a moment to speak with me?
He hardly looks up from his drink and just motions for you to sit.
Alright, I'll take a seat and say that we've been away for some time in the Fey realm, and I must admit I am not sure what has transpired here, but it obviously wasn't good. We've encountered a dark entity in the neighboring town. We believe it to be an ancient hag. I know you have experience with such matters, and I was hoping that you would have an idea of how to deal with this hag and free the town without anyone being hurt.
He swirls the drink in his cup and drinks it back. Puts the empty cup down. 500 gold up front, 500 gold at the end. Or I deal with the hag and get whatever treasure she has.
Kind of makes me wish we had Karine here.
I know what I would do.
Don't say that.
I will say, very well, let me talk it over with my companions, and I will go and tell the others what his going rate is.
What his going rate is? Do we even have 500 gold?
I do.
Oh, okay, Miss fucking Fancy Pants. Damn. But that would be 500 up front and 500 after, eh?
Yep.
Versus whatever the treasure the hag has. I feel like Tivara would be kind of angry at us if we chose that one.
I mean, we just have to think about it this way. What's more important? The treasure that we get from whatever hag is in that village?
We could try to haggle him.
How do we know that there even is a treasure?
What if it's something so valuable that it was worth way more than his help? What if he barely does anything? I mean, if fighting this hag, he barely does anything, and we owe him the treasure that's so valuable.
And the fact that he's offering that as another payment method means there might be something.
Something big. Something worth 1,000 gold. We can try to haggle him.
I don't think that's
I
necessarily
don't
gonna
think I don't think this is a person that we should try to haggle with.
Do you know something about him that we don't?
I don't know what I know.
I mean, brought you here, but I don't know
I'm
nothing.
sure I've heard whatever general rumors there are about him.
I just don't know what those rumors are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you would have gained some information had you not failed your investigation. But
So what makes you say that we shouldn't haggle him?
I mean, just look at him. Does he look like somebody who can be haggled with?
You never know. Lots of people can be persuaded.
The price of 1,000
Motherfucker
gold.
probably has a really high DC.
Yeah, I was about to say the price of 1,000 gold and or the hag's treasure. Does that sound like something that can be haggled?
What's the worst he could do? We fuck up, we'll pay the price. Granted, how much is that price? I don't even think we had 1,000 gold. Unless we put our gold together, which I don't think anyone else at home is going to be really interested in. Or we haggle Sjabbig.
I'm fine with giving the bird up.
What if I pay the 500 up front and get him back there to deal with it, and then when it's all over and we see what the treasure is, then we can decide if we want to pay him with the treasure or figure out how to pay the other 500.
Or we get him there with the 500, and then we sick Tivara on him.
That would be honestly pretty funny, but I don't.
I think that would work.
Well, actually, yeah, that might work. Knowing Tivara.
Whoa!
I have an important question. Is this
Who the fuck is playing a tuba? Who's playing a tuba? Just all I can fucking imagine is some bard in the fucking bar going.
Oh, you can hear the noise? I can mute.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. It's fine. It's not like insanely noticeable.
Yeah.
It was just comedic timing.
Also, Monarch does
I
kind
was
of bring
grabbing
up
my meds.
He does kind of bring up a good point. Are we talking about this right next to the fucker?
No, we're on the other side of the.
Okay,
the
good.
Bar,
We're kind of huddled like we're a sports team.
I didn't hear that part. I was like, are we just talking next to him, talking about like
He's like,
with him?
who's this Tivara bitch? What are they gonna do with her? Sorry.
Karine.
He's just imagining this big burly guy, and then he gets here and it's just some small little lady.
Hey.
Karine.
Yes.
Love you.
Intimidation roll.
Oh yeah, shit, you never did that. I did my stealth one. I got a 24.
Oh shit. I'm gonna roll a 4 with how my goddamn rolls have been going.
I want to see this.
Oh hey, it's pretty decent. Ho ho.
You intimidate. Good job.
Woohoo! I intimidated
Oh.
nothing.
Do you
Anyway.
think that's the
Working on her
choice?
self.
You intimidated me.
Working on her self-imposing in the mirror.
I'm working on my mean mug.
She's working on a growl. All you hear is grrr.
What do you think, boy? Does it sound intimidating? Wolf's just looking disappointed.
He just puts his head down and shakes it with his tail between his legs.
And then he growls to show me how it's done.
But all right. So does that sound like a plan? We give him the 500.
You give me a second.
We get.
Chris, or Lady, can you sum it up for Zola real quick? He was a little snoozy.
Okay,
Oh,
so
boy.
we're at a bar talking to the guy who we were supposed to be talking to, and Lady asked if he could help us with the hag situation, or more like fight a dark entity, and he said we could either pay a 500 gold up front and after it's done, which would equal to 1,000 gold, or we can give him the treasure, of which whatever the hag I guess drops, and the idea that we're coming up with right now is give him 500 up front, and then once he defeats the hag, we sick Tivara on him.
What am I, a fucking hound?
Yes, you are.
Why are we talking about Tivara as a fucking dog?
Because she talks her way out of situations like fucking no one else.
Oh wait, shit, that's a good idea. Paleo, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Well, because do remember that we want this guy to be our ally. So we.
I don't know if I trust him. I don't know too much about him. What are you saying, Arceus?
I mean, I would kind of like to just know. Here, I'll do this. Yeah. On the guy that we were talking to, Mr. Paleo. Little insight check.
Wow, look at him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What does he entail?
He definitely seems serious about that money.
My kind of.
Is that the only thing that's on his mind?
Sorry, I'm not there.
Oh, you can't really read him when he's not looking at you. He hasn't turned his face to look at you at all.
This fucker, always in the shadows. Yeah, everyone we have to
Tydus?
meet, always in the shadows.
Tydus is gonna like gather the group for a second and say, hey, let's not give him our choice yet. Just wait for a little bit.
How long is a little bit?
And then, Paleo, I'm sending you a message in a second, and then I guess, okay. I swear to God, every fucking time I do it. In a minute, there we go.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to count that.
I'm scared of what's happening right now.
Okay.
Okay.
How
Okay, something's
how
happening. Oh.
long do you think that would take for it to get there and back? Because I don't know how long.
45 minutes.
Okay.
Enough for Arceus to sit down and have a few drinks.
Exactly. Let Arceus have some fun. Let's see how it goes. I just want to listen to Arceus get drunk again. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group and say, let's see if we can wait. Let's see if we can stall for at least, let's say, 45 minutes to an hour. Hopefully that'll be enough time for her to get back.
For who to get back?
Basically what I texted was, since I have Tivara's bird with me, and I wrote a little note basically saying what the choices that he gave us were and what the prices were, and I sent the bird to Tivara.
Need $1,000. We're in jail. Help.
send help. We got jailed.
Bail is $1,000.
It hasn't even been like 2 hours since we left. just like as soon as we get there, just like send help. We got into jail. It's like Tivara just sighs. It's not even been 2 hours yet.
Like, I knew I should have gone with those fuckers.
If Ozzy was with us, that might be something that would happen. But
100%.
Or I guess if Ozzy and
Motherfuckers aren't been quiet.
Sorry, I guess if Ozzy, Arceus, and I were there, that would be something that would happen.
I think Karine's back.
I am.
Welcome back.
So I get the note, or let me know when I get the note, I guess. I was listening.
I will sit down and buy Arceus a beer.
After some time, you get the note.
Thorn, Azzy, it might be wise for me to go. Wait, how long is the journey? It was a few hours? Or...
It was 45 minutes for your bird, so probably a few hours for you.
But I have a flying
Unless
mount.
you take your steed.
Yeah.
So if
by
I
walking,
use my
it's
fly-
about 2.5 hours by
Wouldn't
walk.
it be best if we all come there?
Monarch?
I said, wouldn't it be best if we all go there?
I don't know if we all need to go. Seems like they just need someone to help negotiate.
No. Okay.
Tivara, if you go, I just want... Please be safe. Come back to me.
I will be fine.
Wow.
These lands should
Like
pose
how-
no danger to me. No more than they do to the other inhabitants here, at least.
I know I'm being worried about you. I probably should be worried about myself at this moment, but you know,
I would say you should focus on that.
go
But-
help the group. I think we will be fine.
All right. I'll be back swiftly. And I'll take my mount and I'll head out.
Okay.
I'll leave my wolf to protect.
Sure.
I'm
Even
gonna
though
pet
he's
your wolf.
side-eyeing Thorn.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he's just
make
mean
friends with the
mugging.
wolf.
He's just mean mugging Thorn the whole time.
I'm gonna try to make friends with your wolf.
That's a whole mini arc.
I already did it, and I'm happy with it.
He's like, you're not my stepfather.
Oh.
You're not my real dad. And you can't tell me what to do.
Hey, Killian.
Oh, for
That's
God's
some
sake.
good ale.
Oh God.
I'm cutting you off, buddy.
It's basically
is he
You've
drunk
had
already?
4 of them.
It's basically water and dirt.
He had like 6 of them. I couldn't stop him. He started buying his own.
What can I
He's drunk on
say?
water and dirt.
I just want to say, if that is
It's a
what it is,
lightweight.
he's basically just drunk off of his own mind, thinking it's alcohol.
Yeah.
It's just
Placebo
a
effect.
Placebo effect.
Karine,
Drunk on
why
the
are we like
IV.
this? Like, buddy, I'm cutting you off here, okay? You can't. I
doesn't-
can't have.
It doesn't even smell like alcohol if you smell it, Killian. It mostly smells like mud.
Are we sure he's not just hallucinating from the amount of dirt he just ate?
He probably is, honestly.
He's going to-
What? Hallucinating? Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for him to say, "Oh, hey, look, a pretty butterfly," and just point like to the middle of the air, just
Why
following
every
it.
time I am in a tavern with this fucker, he is drunk off his ass, and I'm sitting here like a scared father, like, what have I done to my son?
Fair.
So it takes a little bit for you to arrive, but you arrive to the same scene that the other group did. A bunch of dead outside.
I loot the bodies.
Oh, for God's sake.
You son of a bitch!
There's nothing to loot unless you want their intestines.
Are
You
you
didn't
surprised?
say
if
they
she-
were
are you
naked
surprised if she-
bodies. All right, I thought there was pockets to check. Okay, listen.
Would you be surprised if she wanted their intestines? She could probably sell them on
At this
eBay.
point, no.
Don't
What's
want
an
their
eBay?
intestines. I'm not that much
What's
of
an
a.
eBay?
God damn it.
I could probably sell them. I'm the fucking criminal here. I'm the goblin.
Hey,
You
kid,
actually
you want some
could sell them on the black
intestines?
market. Oh shit.
Don't give me ideas, because I will get ideas.
You want this liver from a tiefling I found outside of a bar?
So, yes, there's a bunch of dead bodies in 3 different buildings in this town. Ish.
Are they all like tieflings or are they human? Is there a mix?
It looks like it's mixed.
Okay. Any uncommon races or just standard to the region?
It looks like it's pretty standard.
Okay.
Did you notice like one dragonborn? There's oh, what are they called? Hold on.
A cockra.
No.
A cockroach? Hey,
Don't talk
myself.
about yourself like that.
Okay, go
cock?
fuck yourself, asshole. You're the one who's drunk off of dirt.
You're the one that gave it to me again.
I didn't give you anything.
You bought it.
You said
You
no,
bought the
motherfucker.
first. You bought the first.
I bought the first one. How am I supposed? I am not well versed in alcohol. You're the one. I bought you one. You could have been like, "This sucks," but no, you drank the whole goddamn thing. And then guess what? You bought 5 more after that.
You also see a Kenku.
Okay.
There's a dwarf, and then most of them are elves or humans.
Okay. So as I arrive, I'll kind of take note of that, be disappointed by the lack of looting to be had, and enter.
Hey, Tiv! Tiv, welcome in!
Killian's just gonna have his face in his fucking hand.
Tivara's gonna cock her head to the side, raise an eyebrow, and look at Killian like, again? Really?
Don't.
Tydus is gonna turn and get up and rush over to Tivara and just say, "Thank you for coming."
Of course.
I'm gonna grab.
I read your note. Is there anything more I should know?
That about sums it up, but the others could tell you a little bit more as well. If they have anything else to tell you, that is.
I'll turn.
I'm gonna grab Arceus by the back.
Sorry,
of his neck,
not
like
all of them.
Chris, you're really quiet.
Close to both of them.
God damn it! I'm gonna grab Arceus by the back of his neck like a baby cat and drag him over towards the group.
No, Killian, I'll behave. I'm good. I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah, look. I am perfectly standing. I can walk in a straight line right now. If you guys.
Is he standing still, DM?
Roll me a dex saving throw. Solo.
I was gonna do like acrobatics.
on his hands.
That works too.
He
Dex
stands up,
saving
does a
throw,
backhand
acrobatics,
spring.
whatever. Whatever you prefer. Not doing too bad.
Is he swaying a little bit?
Looks pretty stable.
I'm still gonna put my arm around his shoulder and say, "I still want you to stick close to me, buddy."
Oh, that's okay. I would have done that anyway.
Cute. Fucking cute.
And then I'm just gonna look at Tivara and shrug, like, but okay. There's not much else. I don't think we need to tell you. I don't think that we should pay this guy 1,000 gold, but I don't know what the witch offers, and I don't think that we should give him whatever the hell the witch drops.
Well, if I were to weigh in, I don't think it wise to give him whatever the hag drops. It might be clues to whoever actually sent her. It could be weaponry or something useful in the upcoming wars. And if it's more valuable to him than 1,000 gold, it could be priceless in the ways of artifacts. There is a risk that it could be useless, this is true. But I also think it could be wise to try to talk him down a bit. I think we pay his due up front, as Ziba has graciously offered to do. And then, if he is not the one to eliminate the threat, then it is a wash, and he does not get his balance due. Should he survive, that is. But if he is not the one to resolve the threat itself, if it falls on us, then he only gets his down payment. He does not get the balance.
Do we even have 1,000 gold to give him? I mean, I know we have the 500 from Ziba for the down payment, but like,
we do, and I'm sure once all is said and done, the town would be able to assist as well if needed.
As if he deserves the other 500.
My point exactly. We don't know him, but I am one to honor a bargain struck. I think it's only fair that we enlist his services. But I think we set the tone. If he does not eliminate the threat on his own, if we are to get involved, or if anyone in the town perishes, then the contract is void, and his balance is not owed. Because it is a job failed, in my mind. We'll see how he receives that, if you are in agreement.
I don't see an issue with it. I'm gonna kind of nudge Arceus for him to give his answer.
Hmm?
Do
Yeah.
you agree with what she just
Whatever
said?
the white-haired lady says.
The white-haired lady? Do you know who just talked to you?
I don't think everything's right anymore.
What? Everything's bright?
There's something in that drink.
God damn it. The white-haired lady. Okay, we gotta. What am I gonna fucking do with you? Do you even recognize me right now?
Do you even
course.
see me?
Like my little friend Ty.
Ty?
Yeah.
My name is Ty.
Are you not?
Titus is gonna walk over to the bartender and ask for like 4 cups of water. And then once he gets them, he's gonna walk over and just tell Killian to force Arcaeus to drink these.
Try my best. You're gonna fucking drink this and you're gonna fucking like it.
Put the whole cup inside his mouth.
Tell him they're alcohol.
It's beer. It's vodka. Is there vodka in this fucking world?
Made with potatoes, of course.
It's vodka. Drink it. It'll make you feel great.
You're gonna gotta tell me twice.
This guy needs to go to AA. He needs an intervention.
Oh shit.
You need some anti-anxiety medication and an intervention, alright?
As I'm gulping down this water, just like everything starts like coming back to like image, and like I no longer see Killian as a fucking little goblin named Ty. And the white-haired lady is back to Tivara. So, what's going on, guys?
He sobers up real fast.
We're in the middle of a bargain. We summoned... Yes?
But what are we bargaining for?
Do you remember why we came here?
Am I supposed to?
Do you even remember coming here?
Do you remember your name?
Of course.
Do you remember us?
Yeah.
Well, tell me the last thing you remember.
A bird.
Okay. Well, you gotta be more specific than that. You gotta give me a little bit more.
Flying. It's like a little letter tied to its leg.
Okay. So you remember why we're here then?
A little bit. I mean, I don't know what we're bargaining for. Does he really have much to offer? Doesn't look like
Apparently,
it.
I'm not willing to gamble on the fact that he doesn't. So right now I think the best option is what Tivara said, or as you called her, the white-haired lady.
What am I, a witcher?
At this point, probably. What's a witcher?
Or just an old lady.
It's not too far of a description.
I mean, she is white-haired and she's a lady, but
not wrong.
You're not wrong, but you also weren't very right.
I think your intelligence is coming into light.
Okay.
We have his name. That was in the letter, right?
I don't think we ever got his name.
I was about to say, I don't think we ever got the name.
Oh,
I think we had his nickname. We had his nickname.
His alias?
He was like Demon Eater or something.
Oh, okay.
But as I was saying, the white-haired lady said that we should give him his deposit, and if he is not able to kill the creature and we end up having to step in, then we don't give him the other $500. Or coins. Gold.
Moolah.
Chicken.
In that case, we should get the other 500 back as well. Give him a gratuity of maybe 250 at most.
That'd be a bargain. That would be something we would have to talk to him about, haggle for.
We could spin it like this.
Which is exactly why I called Tivara.
Most wise, I think. I will do my best in this matter. She gives like Tydus an appreciative and approving look.
I mean, who else out of us can bargain with anybody?
That was my point.
She's also going to recommend. So another way we could spend this is perhaps we give them their deposit, their down payment. We set the conditions. No harm is to come to the town or those who reside in it. And if harm does, then there will be a deduction on the total amount paid. So basically cutting the overall total in half. And if he fails to complete the deed and eliminate the threat himself, then he does not get the balance at all. Because the job will have been failed. So ultimately, if he does his job well, completely eliminates the threat with no aid from us, we'll give him his 1,000 due. Should anyone be harmed from the village during this time, then we will give him half of his funds due. And should he need our involvement to resolve the matter, then we will only give him part, you know, and then you guys get it.
Yeah, I get it.
But
alrighty,
I think that's fair.
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that? No, I'm just joking.
I'm just gonna kind of elbow Arcaeus.
What?
Not the time.
Little chaos.
Always the time.
Guy.
Yeah, essentially.
Such a buzzkill.
I'm not a buzzkill. You just don't have good timing for your jokes, man.
Oh, you just have no fun in you. Where's the fun, Killian?
He doesn't come out very often.
I see that.
All right.
I think everyone does though, so it's okay.
Okay, you know what? You're going a step too far here now, brother.
So I'll go ahead and enter.
If you dare.
Or I guess turn the corner wherever toward him.
We're kind of like huddled in the corner.
Yeah, unless Ziba, any further advice?
No, I guess I'll bring Tivara across and introduce her. Are we ready to go and try to bargain?
I believe so.
Karine, I just want to point out, I don't know if you saw it already, but the Zach's comment in chat
Yeah.
made me fucking die.
I did see that. He's not wrong. Oh, shit. So I'll follow Ziba into where he is.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll go and sit back across from him at his table, and I will introduce Tivara, and we will lay out our terms. Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, essentially. So I'll sit down after being introduced. If he's receptive to it, I'll sit down.
He doesn't really respond. He just shifts and shrugs.
My friend here says you can help us, and I hail from the village that's in peril. So the matter, as you might understand, is important to me. But I see that you're probably one of a business mind, and that you're worried about getting your due. So, to ensure transparency, are you opposed to a zone of truth?
Barter if you must.
And I'll cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, Wonder Woman.
I don't have a lasso. So I create. Does everyone know how Zone of Truth works?
First time I've heard of it.
Okay. So Zone of Truth is a cleric spell. I create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere, centered at the point of range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell order for the first time on the start of their turn makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. I know when they succeed or if they fail, so I know if they're trying to be deceptive. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. So they can't lie, but they can be evasive, basically.
Okay.
And he was willingly, it seemed, like he didn't give a shit. But he let the spell go off. He didn't fight it.
Nope.
Okay. So, the way I see it, you might be our best bet. And I understand you ask for 1,000 gold when all is said and done. Or
Correct.
whatever the hag holds. Should
Also
that be
correct.
anything. What I'd like to propose is that we give you your 500 now to take on this mission. However, there are some things I'd like to guarantee as part of the deal. One, if you're unsuccessful, meaning you cannot defeat this creature, this hag, without our aid, then the balance owed is null and void, and the deposit will suffice.
Or
Go
you
on.
get no riches from her. I do what I do, I take what I want, and then I go. You don't come off as the hero of your alleged home. And I get what I want regardless.
I don't care about being a hero. I care about saving my people and killing this thing.
Then aid is what you want. If you cannot aid me, then I will not aid you.
So as part of this bargain, the assumption that we are fighting with you this entire time? Am I correct in that?
That is what it sounded like from your friend.
Out of character. Did you put it that way, Ziba? I might have misunderstood. I thought he was going to handle it alone.
I didn't think I had phrased it in that way
Yes.
particularly.
That's how he took it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I came in with a very specific approach because of... I just want to make sure I didn't bug and misunderstand.
Oh, no.
Okay. No worries.
He took it as if he was going to be helped as well. So that's why he's a little more defensive.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh. I don't mean to cause you offense. I just presume that someone of your reputation would handle the matter alone. But if you need our aid, that is understandable. And I plan to face this threat regardless.
Or you could always look for a different witch hunter. Sure, there's so many around. I mean, ask just how many dead there are out front. I'll tell you.
Were they your competition, or those who slighted you?
They were here when I got here.
I was like,
27 corpses.
Not
I
of
count.
your own making? They were here when you
Only
got
one.
here. And what was the one to you, if I might ask?
What was he to me? But a foe who sought to do me harm. A bandit.
Then it seems he got what he deserved.
Oh, indeed. And he flashes a rather shark-toothed smile at you.
I'm just sorry. I'm gonna chuckle. Arceus is just gonna chuckle at this and be like, okay. This guy seems a little bit pathetic.
Do you say that out loud, or are you just chuckling out loud?
Chuckling in a way that makes that kind of insults him. I'm not gonna lie. The corpse is outside, as if it means anything to us. We've been through much worse, haven't we?
It's evident your compatriots don't understand just who and what I am.
Well, why don't you tell us?
A body just like us. Are you not?
No. I am the one who eats the demons.
I'm just kind of raise my hands up in like a, like when you like twiddle like your hands in the air, like ooh.
I'd be careful on who you enrage.
Be careful on who you insult.
Unlike your
gonna elbow Arceus.
Unlike your more so pleasant, silent tiefling, my patron wants me to eat you. In the non-fun way.
And who do you serve? Let's speak frankly here. I don't like dancing.
Who do I serve? I serve...
Other than yourself, obviously.
Well, had you checked those corpses, you would have seen that each and every last one of them has had their esophaguses ripped out by my jaws.
Oh, Jesus.
Because my patron is something that likes rotting flesh. It thrives off of it, like a zombie. But more powerful. A lich. Worse. Another worldly creature that hungers for all flesh. Dead, living, unliving. Everything that encompasses this tiny rock.
Sent you a message with Paleo.
Shit, wrong one.
I'll be honest, I'm not surprised whatsoever by this information. We've crossed much in our time and travels. And your patron, I think I know of him a bit. But I'm not sure I know which side he plays for. Or is he an agent of chaos?
Depends. I'm the meat suit for his use of magic. He gets his sustenance, I get the power. For us, it is a win-win. Depends on who's paying more gold to me.
Is gold all you seek, other than power? And the flesh for your patron, I suppose?
What I seek is to not be pestered while I'm having a drink with a fine barkeep. But
Is there someone else there?
just the barkeep.
A fine barkeep.
My bad. I thought he was alone.
No, he's just him and the barkeep.
Well, I don't mean to interrupt your bonding time with the barkeep.
She is mighty fine, I must say.
What does the barkeep look like?
It's a halfling.
I don't like the way he put that. She's mighty fine.
It is a halfling woman.
Very descriptive, okay.
Yep. She just looks like an average halfling woman.
He's gonna eat her. Okay.
In the non-fun way.
Well, as I said, I don't wish to keep you. And I do think we need your services. You ask for, I assume, to be a fair price for this task, especially with our aid.
Paleo, when you get to it, I send you a message.
Is this a fair price for what you ask? Chris, what are you doing to your mic?
I'm sorry. I switched to my phone.
Oh, okay. You're just like constantly hitting it, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. I understand your time is precious, but I need to understand if this is a fair price. And also, if we're going to battle with you, what can we expect from this creature?
It's a hag. She'll try to eat your memories. She'll try to conquer you. She could do many things.
And how do you fight such a thing?
Stealing your mind. Don't let her in. Or you could just set fire to her entire living quarters. I mean, they tend not to like infernal flame.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good idea.
I was gonna
Infernal.
That sounds like something Pinu could do.
Infernal flame, not
normal fire.
not goblin flame.
Oh,
So like
A
tiefling
flame
magic.
is a flame.
Tiefling magic, right? That's what I assume. You and your patron, where do you stand in these matters?
What
This
matters
war.
is that? Oh, a war. Oh, the war.
Yes.
Well,
the war.
depends on who attacks me. I mean, I've had a few demons try to get me, and I've had an angel try to get me, and
Well, why not ally yourself with the side? Why not ally yourself with us in the grand scheme of things? In this war to come, you'll have plenty of entertainment, a mountain of corpses, and the favor owed to you by the gods. They could probably drown you in wealth if that's what you chose.
Care less for what the gods want. Or what the gods give. If I had my way, I'd be eating them too.
You're an interesting thing, aren't you?
I take that as a compliment.
I didn't mean it as an insult. Take it as you will.
As one should.
Since we are battling with you, I do have a condition for the barter. The town and those who dwell in it cannot perish. I expect you to be versed and powerful enough and skilled enough in what you do that you can give that guarantee at least. Or am I wrong in this assumption?
You know what assuming does, right?
Well,
You make an ass of you and me.
well, and I'm sure none of us want to be an ass. Let me rephrase this. Am I wrong to judge you skilled enough to handle this in such a fashion? Or is it beyond your means? We will aid you.
You aren't correct.
So
You are not incorrect.
Then do you accept the condition? That
As long
you're
as you accept my condition
What is your condition?
to aid me in fighting.
Yes.
Otherwise, there will be no cleaning of this town of yours.
Yes. The bargain will be that you will eliminate the hag and clear the hex in the town, and that none that reside there will perish in any capacity. And in doing so, we will pay your due and aid you throughout your endeavor. And should this fail, should you fall, or should someone fall within the town that is not the creature we seek, then we will only give you your down payment, as the contract will be void. What say you?
I can work with that.
Then do we have a deal?
I think so.
Ziba, if you would.
If I would what?
Give the man his funds.
Oh,
Are you
right?
Are you coming with us now, or are you to meet us later?
I can venture now.
Very well then. Why don't you finish your drink and we'll be on our way?
Already done. I finished it while your companion spoke to me.
Ah, do you need another for the road then?
I don't think so.
All right.
Really, I just want to do.
I will hand him a change purse with 500 gold in it.
All right.
And you can head out.
Alright, you'll stand and meet your gaze.
I'm going to when we start walking out, I'm gonna grab Tivara's arm and pull her back for a second.
I'll
and
stop.
then and then I'm gonna send you a message screen.
Okay. So, we make our way back to the town. Do we walk or do we use our steeds?
I assume we're using our mounts.
Does he ride with one of us or does he walk?
He flies.
Oh shit. I should have asked for a physical description of him. Monarch. Let the war begin.
We got big black horns. That's all I remember.
I don't remember that card.
Of course you'd remember the handlebars.
Hey, what? Let the games begin. Got it, Pino. Oh. I mean, Monarch's got a point. General chat, there's a photo of our new companion for the moment. As we proceed. So, we know what you are known for and your nickname, but what shall we call you? Our new ally for the time being.
My name is Koryn. Koryn.
And he was called the Demon Eater?
Yes.
Very well, Koryn.
Monarch, I swear to God.
I missed what was said.
Look in Karine's stream chat.
Oh, I'm not looking at it actively.
Monarch said, "Let me be a demon."
Wants to get eaten by him.
I'm not involved in whatever is happening. Let me fucking simp up or something, okay?
Hey, he hot. I don't blame you. Shit, sorry. That fucking I was typing notes. I come back to let me be a demon.
He's not related to anyone as long as I know.
What does that have to do with anything? Okay. So we're traveling back to the village. He stands out like a sore thumb, then. Koryn, I imagine that you and Train, this is going to be said before we actually get to the town. I'm going to kind of stop us a little short. Koryn, I imagine this creature is smart enough to know when a threat like you approaches. Do you have a way of masking yourself, hiding your presence? Blending in, as it were?
Are you worried about me?
I don't know.
I'd be flattered.
If I'd say worried. So much as I'd like this battle to be on our terms and not theirs.
Well, fortunately, I'm not a pushover.
I wouldn't say you were.
I can hide myself.
Hey, Oni, good to see you. Welcome in. Very well. The rest of our allies lie ahead. Do you have a plan?
I do.
Then we should gather together and go over it. I imagine you want this over with quickly, so that you can get your dues and be on your way. Go about your business.
If only it were that easy. But, well, it is. Let's not waste time.
I want to insight check the if only it were that easy, well it is. I want to see how confident he actually seems to be.
Okay.
I'm convinced he's confident.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my 4? Why is it a 3? I can't roll for shit tonight. Okay, I'm convinced. Okay. So I'm gonna trust in his ability to hide his presence or conceal himself.
Yeah. You actually see he pulls on this like
Invisibility cloak?
no. It's more like it kind of looks like a crown, and he puts it and it sits underneath his horns.
Thank you for the hydrate, Oni.
And instantly looks like an elf.
That's most handy. Right this way.
When you need a disguise.
And I start to head toward the inn where everyone else was last seen.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay.
What happened?
I'm waiting for
Do,
us to
do you
return
guys
to the
mind-
inn.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys mind if, like, once we get back to the inn, if we cut it there for this week? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I barely got any sleep within the last 48 hours.
How could you, Chris?
That's probably fair. I'm okay with that if everyone else is.
I'm good with it.
Sure.
Yeah.
That way Jason will be back too for what could potentially be a boss battle. I know what I'm...
As someone who would fucking try to hump.
oh my god. I know what I'm calling next stream. Not that, Monarch. Next stream
I said
is...
nothing yet.
Well, I realized I didn't segue that very well. But yeah, I think next stream's gonna be Hags and Hexes. I think that's my title. Okay, but yeah, I'm okay with that. If we're good here. Lord Paleo, are you good with him giving us his big plan and the lowdown next session?
Yeah.
Monarch, we're not becoming demons to be eaten, I swear.
Awesome, thank you so much.
I wanna.
Okay. Really quickly, let's go ahead and figure out the schedule.
I would like to
I
say.
know I'm a tin can, but I have emotions, man. Come on.
I would
The only
like to
emotion
say,
he knows is lust.
I'm Lord Paleo. I'm scared. That's all I have to say to you.
Lust is still an emotion, darling. I can still have lust.
I didn't say it wasn't. What? Oh, that was almost 5 hours on the dot that we decided to wrap. That's crazy.